Boo! Whoa, I scared you. Whoa, ooh. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Oh, man, I am... Hi! Oh, I'm so not ready for today. I'm not ready at all. Well, regardless of how I'm feeling right now, how is everybody else feeling? Oh, I've been enjoying my relaxing days off these past couple of days. This morning I didn't wake up, and I woke up and I didn't get breakfast, but it was finally raining outside here in Seattle. It was finally raining. I was thrilled. Hello, Banana. Hello, Gabriel. Hello, Matthias. I was thrilled that it was raining. Oh my god, dude, it was so nice. It was so nice that I sat for like 2 hours and watched the rain pour outside. It was awesome. And then I got hungry, so I got up and went down a couple blocks and got some dumplings from like a hidden tourist trap. Some pork chive dumplings. They were delicious. And then I just finished off like a half a sandwich, that half a leftover sandwich that was sitting in my fridge for like a week now. Ugh. And that wasn't too bad. But that's how my day was going. I've been chilling. I need to do all my dishes from this weekend, and I need to put away some recycling, but yeah, I finished cutting up all the clips of my video in my next video, so there's that. Also, we've also finally unlocked Twitch monetization features. I don't know how to use them at all. I haven't looked at them at all, but I do get emotes, and there are apparently follower emotes as well. So I would like to either make some or commission some emotes. So I'm excited to look at those. Thank you, Banana. That's you can hear the damn music in the background, and I'm staring at the start screen right now, and oh my god. I have been loath to boot this game up right now. I don't do well with horror games at all. But I think I'm just going to get my hairband set up real quick. Be back in a second. As my hair has been my hair is so long now that it's just covering like all of my face throughout the day. So I have to use a hairband constantly now. I don't know what I'm gonna do at work. Usually I just brush it to the side to where it's covering like half my face, but I've noticed that I can't, I honestly literally can't see like customers on the left side of my face now. It's really funny. But I hope you guys are looking forward to this. I am going to be probably wearing a helmet for the stream. How do I don't want the lights on this time. If I need to, I'll just, oh, I got the headlights on. Oh, okay. So, I think I have like a voice modulator somewhere. I probably should have set that up before the stream started, but... Oh, I can hear the ambiance. I can hear the xenomorph crawling around in the ductwork. Oh, let's just get into it. Let's muscle through it as hard as I can for now. All right, here we go. How do I do this? Click this button, then click this button. Oh, that's a very large window. Okay. That's not right. Transform, fit to screen. And then this is also way too big. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. It looks like I'm about to play System Shock. Isn't this like the intro screen to System Shock as well? Why is everything always at all times around Jupiter? Why is it always Jupiter? Do I have the helmet on? I'm crawling through the ductwork this stream. Hello, Reyna. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Alright, lads. So... I BS'd around enough. 5-minute intro, then another 5-minute BSing. It's 10 minutes in. It's time to jump into the video game. Today, we're going to be playing Alien Isolation. in the middle of early fall, I figured, hey, let's get the jump on like the October horror spree. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be playing many horror games this year, but this is definitely one of them. Play game, Alien Isolation, Asian, Crew Expendable, Last Survivor, and Survivor mode. I don't know what any of that is. I bought this game. This game came out a long time ago, and I bought it, and I think I played around in like the starting area, and then I just never picked it up again. I think I pre-ordered this game so I could get the TF2 alien outfit for the Scout. I think I sold off my genuine Xenomorph outfit though. I wonder how much they're running right now. Novice, easy, medium. A thrilling experience, the greatest chance of survival. For increased chance of survival, still a challenge, but one you may survive. Recommended way to experience the game, challenging. Really? The recommended way to experience the game is on hard. Okay, I mean, I guess we can play on hard then. Do you really want to start a new game? Yes. Let's see, adjust the slider until the Seegson logo is barely visible against the black background. Look at like OBS can barely see it, but my monitor is directly in my face, so not visible, barely visible. Just make the whole thing black. We don't want it to be too bright. I definitely want to get scared. Barely visible, not visible. I mean, let's go with this. That's probably a little better. Oh, I'm so scared. Do Nightmare? No way. Keep moving slowly and carefully. I'll try. Trust me. I'll trust me. I'll be moving slowly. You can be sure of that. It's a Sega game. That I did not know. I did not know Sega made this game. Did they make all the other?
Report of the commercial starship Nostromo.
That's very loud.
Third officer reporting.
Sorry.
The other members of the crew. Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett, Ash, and Captain Dallas are dead. Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up. This is Ripley. Last survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
Nice.
Ripley? I'm Samuels. I work for the company.
I work for the company.
It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda.
Ripley?
A commercial vessel, the Anesidora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol Station. It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port facility.
I know what it is.
Okay, chill, girl, chill.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out.
We?
Me and another exec. And you, if you're willing.
Another exec. We're bringing an executive with us.
Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history.
Come on, Ripples. Come on, Ripples. It's not that bad.
why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some closure for you.
Nice. That's all. A little convincing is all it took. To delve into a Isaac-based nightmare. Cheese quesadillas from a birthday celebration. I found that 2 of them had pork in them. I loved it. Oh, cheese, nice. Wow, look at us. Look at this film grain. Look at the film grain. Dude, we're half naked. Ripley, please fucking sign in. Alright, let me adjust the audio just a smidge. SFX and cutscene. Just give me a, yeah, like a little tap. I want it to be loud enough to scare the hell out of me and make me panic. That's very sensitive. Hold on, that's also extremely sensitive. Excuse me. A lot more sensitive than usual. Vibration on. I'm not using a controller. That's extremely sensitive. Oh my goodness. That's very sensitive. Holy Jesus. That's not sensitive enough. me when I'm messing with my settings for the entire stream. I mean, throughout the entire stream, the lights are just gonna keep going on and off on my helmet. I hope that's okay. I'm not changing it. I think that's funny. Oh, shoes. We need to sign in. User signed in Samuels. That's a PDA from TF2. Everybody's already awake. We need to use that to sign in? Or no? This is nobody. We did not have a 6th player with us. So he's already smoking. Connor's already smoking. Taylor's got the fat guy. No pod here. Verlaine's got the duck. I think they want us to sign in. I'm gonna look at these pods. See what this button's about. Oh, that closes them. Alright, well we gotta be a little clean. Hello, Hunter. The Baltimore Ravens game is on. You liked my comment? I did, Hunter. The Baltimore Ravens game is on. Interesting. Who are they playing against? Sounds like good fun hearing you scream. Ugh. Looks like I got a malfunctioning suit. That will be the only thing. Won't be the only thing malfunctioning on this ship today. Explore the Torrens. Welcome, Ripley. Well, we punched in, so we're on the clock. We gotta go do our job. Get dressed. It's time to get dressed. What if we don't? Can we just not get dressed? I'm already scared. I feel like I'm playing, what's it called? Starfield right now. Damn, this game was earlier than Starfield? That's crazy. Need to access terminal. Got the LM link going on right now. Oh, lore! Just missed you. Verlaine, you on the lookout for a navigational officer? I have a friend that's just lost his ship. He's looking for work. What? I can vouch for him. He's got good papers. Same old story. The megacores undercut him, picked up all the clients. Contracts are getting harder to come by for the smaller companies, and I'm thinking of getting out myself while I still have something to sell. Sounds like you're doing okay, though. Dropped by the docks and heard you just shipped out. Sevastopol Station? What a shithole. Still, I heard Weyland Yutani pay well. Good luck to you, if you can't beat him right. Let's catch up when you get back. Blaine. Q to bat. There we go. We're getting lore. I'm getting lore to avoid putting on my clothes. Well, yeah, let's take a shower. Probably the last shower we're gonna have in a while, I think. That toilet is not working. Got the crew roster. Everybody's signed in except me. Use registration points to manually save your progress. Whoa. I got the phone. Yes. Alright, well... Oh. Turn that back on. I wanna beat her on the boat. Shh. Why am I wearing a helmet? Because I'm very scared. Colts? Oh, they're playing against the Colts. Hello, tall sleepy weeb, what's up? How am I? I'm very unprepared for tonight. How am I feeling about this game? I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the game is very well put together. Which means that I'm in for a treat. It's only cheese inside the quesadillas, the ones I found. Yeah, also pork. Delicious. Be ordering half of my quesadillas with pork now since I ordered 2 servings, aka 8 pieces. Dang. Remember when you first played this game? Kind of disappointing? Really, Banana? Alright, we're dressed. Wasn't that scary, Banana? Oh, I don't know. I'm not very good with horror stuff, so. Banana, what games are you scared of? Theodore is shy today. Yeah, let me have this. Let me have this, guys. Let me have this. I have no idea where to go. I think I have to go that way. Am I rewarded for exploration around the ship? Probably not, right? That's probably how we get out. Everybody's luggage still floating around. Maybe it's just the stressful parts.
Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good. I very much
Not
doubt
good.
it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't
Eat.
do long haul very often. Most
You love
people
horror
execs don't
games where it
travel further
requires a
than coffee
mic?
machine.
I'm surprised Wayland Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The alien
The
who
loss of
simps?
Nostromo and its
For
cargo
real.
cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry. That was insensitive. Really?
Oh, ew.
Your mother has been
Corn,
missing
bran, or
50 years
porridge?
of-
God, I hate space.
It's okay.
Milk,
We'll
butter,
both get what we
cream,
want,
sugar.
right?
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
I'll catch up with him.
Speak to Taylor. Objective completed. Look at us. Look at us. He's probably over here, right? Nope. Not over there. We have to go look for Sam Wells. Yeah, there's another terminal. Time to read some more. Time to read, lads. The Outlast games, always dark. But are they scary? Banana? Space wizard who hates space? Ravens 14, Colts 9? Dang. Baltimore's killing it. Although in recent history, the Colts haven't been that good, have they? Indianapolis, I haven't known for having a very good football team, even though they're the Midwest. Hey Taylor, I got your case request. It may take me a while to dig out the files, and the incident happened before my time in the company, so I'm a bit fuzzy on the details. In 2122, the Wayland Yutani cargo vessel, the USCSS Nostromo, went missing. No trace was found on its cargo or crew, apart from a new science officer. The rest of the crew had worked together before, 7 in all. Gallus, the captain, Ash, science officer, Kane, executive officer, Ripley, the warrant officer, and Lambert, navigation officer. Excuse me. M-class starship, the Torrens. Outbound return transportation for Wayland Yutani retrieval team, Sevastopol Station. Team consists of 3 WY employees, Samuels, Ripley, Taylor. Passengers, Samuels, Christopher, Ripley, Amanda, Taylor, Nina. Number of decks 2, number of crew 2. Interstellar communications antenna, long haul, hypersleep chamber, commercial passenger cargo ship retrofitted with a tow rig. Retains operational heavy duty tow umbilical. Oh, we're towing the what's it called? I think that's the job. We're a salvage crew, of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? Nice burp, I guess. Sorry, you are excused. The first 2 games are kind of scary, and the latest one isn't. Maybe you're just banana. I think you're just getting older, buddy.
Ah, Ripley.
Oh,
Samuels,
Ripples.
did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facility.
He's an android.
A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-Class. A later pattern, but close instead.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is Taylor okay? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
We talked. She seems nervous.
I hadn't noticed. She's a skilled detective.
Dang, high tech.
Should help us.
You're 23. Yeah, I see.
Might encounter.
Alright, Samuels, the android. We have spoken to our android pal.
All personnel to the bridge, approaching Sevastopol Station.
Looks like we're up.
What's it called? The alien movies love to not tell you when somebody is an android. You're just supposed to figure it out yourself, or wait until the end of the movie where their head gets ripped off their body. Who do I think will win? Baltimore Ravens or Indianapolis? I don't know. I don't know Baltimore's record recently, but I don't want to. I don't want to go with Indianapolis. So I guess I'm rooting for Baltimore. Not really a Colts guy. Looks like someone is making some sort of Backrooms RPG similar to Earthbound. Backrooms RPG similar to Earthbound sounds crazy. We won't tell you, so you gotta guess and be jump scared. Hopefully.
Took a few years
Good
and a lot of
choice. Thanks,
contracts to
Hector.
refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact
That's
is
a crazy
Marshall
outfit.
Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep comm so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
Collect your briefing document. Well, let me get my briefing document. Got my briefing file. Well.
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors. Sevastopol Station.
Is that damage?
It looks like damage.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't
Damn.
bring the Torrens into that.
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Wayland.
Yutani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
Over.
This is Waits, Colonial Marshal, Sevastopol Station. Serious situation.
Hello, Marshal?
Oh shit.
Marshal, this is the Torrens. Say again.
Creepypastas fell off for sure, Banana. For sure. Hello, Derek. What's up? We're getting into some mischief. We're gonna go mess with the alien, but I think the alien's mostly gonna mess with
Station's
us.
comms seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
Wait.
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you.
Me when it's so loud.
Depressurizing. Fuck. hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
Well, he's a robot, so I wouldn't worry about him. Amount of shipping back then about Jeff the Killer, that's when it fell off. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Fuck happened here? My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Taylor.
That'll do it.
Just keep moving! Taylor, Ripley, hold on!
I thought she slammed into the side of it. I was like, ooh, that'll do it.
Samuels! Taylor! Respond! Anybody! Okay.
Nice. Do they have that on, like, the ISS? Do they have, like, emergency... like, shutter handles like that? The bus driver taking my older sister to the IT movie died on the way back. Ah, I see. That's scary, huh? I getcha. The Thing? I don't think I ever saw... I may have seen The Thing. This game is super realistic. Do I have to eat food? Please tell me I don't have to eat food. Please tell me I don't have to build a shelter and eat food. Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, let me get out of this suit. Ooh, nice and yellow. Alright, Sevastopol Station. What have you got in store for him? What have you got in store for just a girl? Let me make a phone call real quick. Yes, I would like to overwrite my save data. Thank you. Please wait. Collect bonding agent. Thank you. No idea what that's... I guess there's a crafting system in this game. I really don't know anything about this game. I only know about the TF2 outfit. Control lets me... Okay, so holding control lets me swivel my vision. Q is a hot menu. The escape button doesn't do anything. Tab opens my map. My archives. And a personal log. Sevastopol Space Flight Terminal. Arrivals and departures. Excellent. Maybe Dead Space one of these streams? That is true. It is a space game. Alright. C to crouch down. If I hold C, do I prone? I do not. So control is the button I want to use like a lot. Left click and right click don't do anything just yet. I don't think I need to be crouching around just yet. She's like a chicken, the way she cranes her neck. Primary airlock.
Sevastopol stability compromised. Proceed to the nearest Marshall checkpoint and stand by while orbital stabilizers realign.
Oh no, dude, my heart is already racing. There's supposed to be a flashlight on my helmet? I got 2 flashlights, yeah. I got like this guy, and then I got the triple. They're gonna be flashing on and off because they're bound to my A and S key. And I don't feel like unbinding them because it provides very funny effect. Are the lights in my room turned off? As much as I could. I got my blackout curtain pulled. I got the linens curtain on the window pulled, and then, but I do have a an albedo light turned on, so it highlights my face so the tracking can take effect. So loud, dude, so loud. Oh. Can I fall in there? Okay, no, I was gonna say, can I just fall in there? Okay, so that's where clearly we need to go. I'm not sure how much... I'm not sure if the alien's on, like, a timer or something. Like, if you fuck around too much, you're gonna get your ass's grass, you know? Here for the emotional support. Oh. I hope you guys will help me along the way. I'm bad at looking at chat, so don't worry about spoiling or anything like that. Bonk, 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 bonk. With bated breath. We should not be here. We shouldn't be here. We really shouldn't be here at all. Thought it was Joy-Cons? Space flight controls. Alright, well, I'm gonna read. It's safe to read, right? They aren't gonna attack me while I'm reading. Folder corrupted, you'll love to see it. Whoops. Decommissioning. I'm gonna puke, hang on. I'm gonna puke. Even if you read, the game still runs? No, dude. So, boys and girls, you probably heard the whispers about Sevastopol by now, and I can confirm it's official. Sevastopol is being decommissioned. I'll go over with each of you what this means in regards to your contracts and next placement. But for now, we still have a job to do. The suits want this done with a skeleton crew, which means we'll only be getting a few outside contractors to help. But it does mean overtime. I recommend taking what you can while it's available. I should point out that the decommission does not mean lucky dip. Everything here has to be accounted for, and I will personally escort anyone found helping themselves to equipment to Marshal Waits, Chief. And a folder corrupted. Why even have it then? I got a sensor. I suppose that's just an item. How in-depth is the crafting system? Is it fun? Nice job. Oh. My fucking health! My health bar, bro. Raven's got another touchdown? Oh, yeah. Hunter, I'm thinking it's over. The Colts have never been...
God damn.
The best of the best, but... A flare.
This'll help.
Q to open the radial inventory, mouse to select. R to activate. I personally recommend you don't get near the xenomorph. I will try to, Graham. Can you kill the xenomorph? Oh, fuck, I can't see a thing. This red light is not helping me at all. They're really down here tagging, huh? I got some scrap. I can't pick that back up. No, dude. Okay, fine. Hi, Sheedy Sunflower. They will pack me up. Excellent. Excellent. Another sensor. I have collected the maximum amount of sensors that I can collect. You love to see it.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nobody's gonna hear you if you say it like that, girl. You're not supposed to know if the aliens are on board yet. Passcode required. But I know the aliens on board. I think everybody, I think the idea with like, I think the idea is that a big part of like the game is that because it's like the alien, intellectual property, you as like the player already know what you're gonna run into, but it's scary nonetheless. There's a save point around here somewhere, I think. I think that's what that noise is. Well, so much for that barricade. Do they talk about how many people occupied this station at any one given point? What is this station supposed to be for again? Would I kiss a xenomorph? Oh, absolutely. I keep ready to look around corners. Still Wakes the Deep is better than this game in your opinion, Banana? That looks like the thing I need to do. That's gonna turn on the power. That's gonna give me info, but this is what I want. Yes, I would like to save, thank you. I guess I'll just have to look for lore and stuff. Oh, I haven't played it. Oh, I gotta do it a couple times. Okay. We're manually charging. We're manually starting the generator. All right, power's on. Thoughts on Source 2? Oh god, I haven't seen much of Source 2. I know Counter-Strike is on Source 2 now. Dota's been on Source 2 for a while, but I just haven't seen anything with it, you know? Anything that I want to do with it, anyway. Langley, if you're looking for our stash, I moved it. You left it right out in the open where anyone could have taken it. Jesus, do you know what I had to do to get it? I've hidden it in one of the storerooms. You should be able to find it. The code is 0340. That should be hard to remember. Don't worry, no one goes down to the terminal anymore, not after what happened. Also, we're out of meds and low on water, so you're going to need to get some. It's your turn. Maybe it'll teach you to take care of your stuff in the future. Anna. 0340. Gotcha. 0340. Public notice. The decommissioning of Sevastopol Station. We've already read that one. I think. No, we had a long journey together, but sadly it's coming to an end. Seegson Corps would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you who worked and lived at Sevastopol over the years, and hopes that Seegson has helped to make it a productive and rewarding environment. Our investment and belief in the station has never wavered. Be assured that Seegson's Apollo Central AI and Working Joe androids will be there to serve Sevastopol until the last rivet is removed. We wish you all the very best for the future. After all, Sevastopol isn't just a station, it's people. Okay, so there's one xenomorph, right? There isn't like two xenomorphs walking around, it's just gonna be one xenomorph. It's one xenomorph and all the androids. Does the skin work? I don't know. What does that even mean? Yeah. Baltimore's at halftime? Okay, gotcha. You miss seeing my face, by the way? It's too scary. Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits out.
Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits out.
That's scary. Restore power to departures. Indeed. I'm going! We got runners. That's 3 people. I don't like this. I don't like this. Wait, what was it? 0340? 0370? Hang on. Okay, so we can sprint now. We can sprint. We saw them sprint, and now we can sprint. It's gonna be 0340. Okay. That's in the terminal somewhere. So I don't know if we should go to the security checkpoint or not. I don't really know where to go, actually. There's a cube over there. R to switch for, E for legend. Cube means item to a weapon. We love to see it, don't we, folks? It's the emergency airlock. Departures. Looks like there's an item over here. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Passenger lounge. They gave me the map for that area. I don't know where. I guess we should follow the runners. Your face is gorgeous. Aw. Welcome to Sevastopol Station. Gate A. We're still just hanging out in departures right now. Doesn't look like any of the doors are working. But there are some crates with bonding agents and blast caps.
What you see before you is a scale model of the station itself. A gift from the Seegson Corporation to commemorate the opening and the start of an exciting new era in deep space trade. Why not let us take you on a tour?
Why not? Like the Pokemon, why not? Dead Space 2 all completely takes place on a space station, right? Am I mistaken about that? I remember... No, Dead Space 1 also... Wait, Dead Space 1 and 2 also take place on a station. Dead Space 2 takes place on, like, a city station, though. Dead Space 1 takes place on the engineering... No, not even on a station. On a ship. And then Dead Space 2 takes place on a station. Hey, you guys come here often? Hey, you get my photos printed? Ow! Okay, well, learn my lesson, fucker. Oh, it looks like I had to learn that lesson. There's no jumping, which is good. I really don't like games that give me a jump, because that means I have to think more about stuff. Oh, I got a med kit. I got the blueprint for the med kit. Q to access crafting? Oh, left mouse button to build. I'm missing, what is this? I'm missing an SCJ injector. But it looks like I've got some compound and a bunch of bonding agent. Oh, and I need scrap for it as well. And then you have to commit components. Okay, I'm okay, I'm getting it. I think. Make sure I'm not missing any items. Okay, so we are around Jupiter, right?
Here?
What the hell happened here? Yeah, why is it all tagging? Sevastopol Space Flight Terminal. My guy got the Xing Zhang. Never mind, this might not be, look at that, look at those destination. Bernard Star, Alpha Ceti, damn, those are big jumps. For how nightmarish the aliens' intellectual property probably would be to live in, they really did get far. Space stations around Jupiter, jumping like other systems. The nightmare of capitalism followed us into space. We need an ion torch to get in there. To get into... something. Help! Play close attention to the music, by the way? Oh, okay. So if it gets too intense, then there's an alien around. If it gets too quiet, there's an alien around. This life for rent. No entry. Station maintenance. We're gonna need an ion torch, lads. We're gonna need an ion torch. That seems to be the thing that's gonna open the way for us. Girl, you can definitely walk across that. I kind of want to take it slow. I can sprint. I don't think I want to sprint, though. I don't think I want to sprint unless I'm running away from the, you know, the alien. The Xenomorph has a chase theme. What I like about Alien Isolation is the sound design and quality. It's pretty good so far. The cinematics are a little loud, but nothing I can't handle. It is a horror game after all.
The Torrens. I'm here. I'm right here. Verlaine!
No, dude!
Damn it!
Alright, let me turn down just a smidge again. It's very loud. You hear that? Oh god. I'm never going swimming again after this. Still wakes up in the deep main chamber. Well, I am thoroughly frightened. We got items in there. Oh, fuck. I should have had I should get, like, a heartbeat monitor. Oh, well, let me go check the scrap door. I probably don't need to go this way. Unless they want me to squeeze through there. Which doesn't appear to be the case. What do you think about the original SCP game? No, the original SCP game. Were you trying to survive the concrete guy? Oh man, that was so long ago. I don't play a lot of the horror stuff that comes out. We definitely got to get into the Chinese kitchen. That's where the good stuff is. Got the VidCon. Door 42. It's 0340. Amusements. Ooh, we get to go to the amusement park. There's an arcade. A flare. There's a power. We're turning power back into the arcade. Don't get a heartbeat monitor, you need the money? Yeah, for real. Should make a game that's compatible with a heartbeat monitor. Halftime's over, Ravens are in the third inning. Man. It's the third quarter. Okay. Why can you turn the power on in the station at the arcade? Oh, ketchup! That was convincing, wasn't it? Ooh, I like this.
Julia Jones, today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waits finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sevastopol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waits and what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal.
Damn.
Feels like we're on our own now.
Feels like we're on our own now. Yeah, girl, I can imagine. We're gonna hit that button and then the alien is gonna run across our screen, right? That's what's gonna happen, right? The alien is going to run across our screen. You learned how to add bit crusher effects into FL Studio? Congratulations, Cheese. You couch, by the way? Crouch? Now the game actually starts? Fuck. Me when I'm in the arcade? I hope Freddy Fazbear doesn't get me. Zoe, I'm sorry, but I won't need you to come in next week. As you know, the store's been in trouble for some time now, and I couldn't hold off the creditors any longer. There's just no one coming to Sevastopol anymore. It's not just us, either. It sounds like the whole station is in the red. They're pulling the plug, gonna sell it off for scrap, I guess. I was speaking to one of the engineers, and he reckons they'll announce it soon. I'm telling you this so you don't stick around looking for another job. Sevastopol's finished, time to move on. How did the, I don't know if I'm breaking the lore here, but how did the Xenomorph get on the station? Was it... Did the company send a Xenomorph into the station to kill all, like, a bunch of rioters or whatever? Is that what happened? They were just like, fuck it, kill them all. To all spaceflight employees, to all spaceflight terminal employees, in the interest of public safety and the prevention of panic, it must be made clear to all potential passengers that there are currently no scheduled flights leaving Sevastopol, nor ships available. The Colonel Marshals are investigating problems on station and will update accordingly from the office of Marshal Waits. What is Apollo? Apollo is the central AI that monitors and provides guidance for all the Seegson's working Joes on Sevastopol. Apollo also oversees all communications on the station, so wherever you are, you know that you're in safe hands. Seegson, tomorrow, together. Okay. Alright. Oh, green. Now that's the color of aliens. Boo!
This whole damn place is falling apart.
And so it is, baby girl, and so it is. I didn't miss any items, did I? Does this need power to... No, I needed a torch to get in there. 0340. Well, I'm sure there'll be another opportunity. Let me see. Did I go the wrong way? Did I go the wrong way? Do I need to go this way? Or am I stupid? Did I not see did I not see the yellow colored entryway? Oh, this is the true horror game. I can't get over. I can walk up this. I can sort of like jimmy my way up it. Nope, I think I'm just stupid, lads. I think I'm just stupid. Oh, here we go. Found you. More scrap. Love to see it. Oh. Damn, the station might kill me more than the Xenomorph or the androids might. I've already taken half my health and just station damage alone. Me when I'm coughing on it. Oh no, this is where the alien shows up, isn't it? It's gonna walk across it and see me, and then I gotta run back. I gotta run all the way back. Ah. I wasn't looking. Ah. Okay. Horror RPG. No. Well, I don't know, it depends. I don't like horror games where you have to manage resources. I mean, in this game you have resources, but it's mostly for just, like, having items that I guess make the game easier. I think. Maybe, if I had to guess. But like, horror games where it's like, oh, you have to drink water. If you don't have enough flashlight power, you die. So you have to be quick in your decision making. I hate that. This is the terminal, isn't it? This is the baggage claim. I guess that's not a terminal, huh? There's a green door over there. Some bodies. Step on the bodies. Excellent.
That's gotta be the exit up ahead.
Get through the main door. This guy right here? Maintenance jack. Damn. Maintenance jack? This looks like this just takes a pair of bolt cutters. Is that what a maintenance jack is? It's just a pair of bolt cutters?
Nurse, this is Turner. I found the last power coupling. Took me a while.
Hello, Quasar. What's up?
Fitting the last security brace. Come find me when you shut yours down, then we can get.
How's it going? Hello, Aaron. What's up?
Jesus, man, I'm hearing noises everywhere. Every creak and. Just hurry the fuck up, will you?
Okay. Sometimes I lose my creativity in naming my songs, so since the beat that I'm composing kind of sounds galactic or something, I just took Multidimensional Traveler and took Moody Tra. That's pretty good. I let you if the Ravens get a touchdown in it, they win the game. Oh. You let me know? Yeah, they probably will. Let me know? Gotcha. What's Indianapolis at right now? Who's the quarterback for Indianapolis right now? I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. Brace yourself. Rat stapler. Was that a cat? Was that a cat? Is there a cat in the game? That's not in my apartment, is it? There's not a cat, like, in my apartment building walking around, is there? That's the power. I don't know if I want to hit that just yet. There's another maintenance jack required over there. God, this is definitely like some UNSC fucking design type shit. Is this a grenade? That's a soda can. So who the fuck's drinking a tall boy on the job? Apparently everybody. So the audio cues me in if I'm gonna die or not. Gotcha. That's good to know. It's good to know that the audio is the thing that's gonna tell me if I'm up a fucking creek. Good morning, Vault-Tec calling. Yeah. Vault-Tec calling. Ooh, somebody was chilling here. This god. Oh, porn. Yes, it's in my apartment. Okay, there's an endoparasitic. Rat stapler is honestly short, however. Oh. Hello, Quasar. Indianapolis Colts have 9. Understood. Just the right way. Where the other way takes me. I want to run into the xenomorph. And then be lost somewhere else on the station. I still have to turn on the power. Plasma torch. Ion torch, plasma torch, and an ion torch? Okay. That's that. The power is there, but I don't want to switch that on just yet. I kind of want to go to the other side and see what's up with that. Here to watch Theo scream. He can scream. Never heard him scream. Oh, you didn't watch the Rocket League stream, Quasar? I was screaming left and right during the Rocket League stream. I screamed like 2 or 3 times. It wasn't that bad. Fuck the marshals. Damn, bro, chill. The looters will pay. Restore power to get in there. Good. Okay, so this didn't lead anywhere. Can I run out of breath, or is my running infinite? Am I like a goober? Doesn't sound like it. Well, I got a flare. If that xenomorph comes at me, I'm gonna hit him with the flare. Very scary. Turning on the power is so scary. Oh, somebody in my fucking apartment opened their door and then gave me a heart attack. My neighbor's opening and closing his door. Don't need to go this way. Don't need to go this way. Okay, Ooh! You're like the only person who doesn't hate school, at least for the day. Hello, Grow Garden, what's up? Back from school? Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. You have a crush on someone, though? Oh. Banana, you went to college? What did you go to college for? Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Dude, fuck the marshals. Fuck the marshals. Looters will pay. Looks like the marshals were here. I'm going to assume that in a game like this, save points are not safe points. Oh, it's November. November 137. Never mind. It's definitely not November 137. Dude, they got the big dog. Where's the immigration office? Okay. Emergency save. good. Oh, an android. This is what... Hold the hide. Hold the hide. Hold the hide? What do you mean by that? What does it... What do you mean, hold the hide? No. Should I ask her out tomorrow? No. I wouldn't. Bye, Aaron. Have a good time. Indianapolis Colts have 15. They got another touchdown? Dang. Dang, dang, dang. See how that goes for them.
Bruce, it's Turner. Got to deal with that wasted asshole again.
Wasted asshole again.
Nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figures it's safe here. Wants to lock himself in. Screw him. We got too much to worry about without babysitting drunks. Anyway, I threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off.
Think you might have to add Bit Crusher to every single instrument? Dang, man, dang. Teabagman trip, gotcha, Aaron. Everyone is responsible for safety. Well, that guy's just trying to die, so... Ah, what does that mean? What does that mean? Hold E to hide. Well, this is just... Oh, this is like an interrogation office. It's a lot of blood. Can I lock the door? No. Oh, he's gonna be in here. He's gonna be in here, and then I'm gonna have to run back and hide in the locker, dude. 16? Oh, okay, well. There's a dead guy. There's a body. Looking like a fresh kill.
Oh, fuck.
Well, he had a wrench on him. We're gonna grab that multi-tool and everything's gonna be cool. Everything's gonna be cool the second we grab that multi-tool. Baltimore 21, Colts 15. Okay. My living means my entire life. You be pulling. Excuse me. Alright, girl. He's right behind me, isn't he? That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. Like ID tag.
Hello? I want to make a complaint to the highest authority, okay? My name is Zachary Watson. That's Watson. You get that? My complaint is this. Fucking marshals.
Fucking marshals.
They should be protecting us. It's their job. Something's on this station with us and no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. They put braces on the doors.
They did. They did put braces on all the doors.
You know, like to keep something out. I'm fucking terrified, man. I'm fucking... Shit. It's so cold. I don't think this fucking thing even works.
because you don't know how to use it, buddy boy. I'll show you how to use this thing. Watch this.
I think I need this more than you do.
My guy got them roaches. It's not an item, it's something you just use. Okay. Ah! 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 Let's go. Hold RMB and LMB. A. He put a jack over the door, but that couldn't save him. Was that a rat? I didn't miss anything, did I? We can't open this up. There might be some stuff in there. You know, why not? Let's just start popping all the braces. We're trying to keep stuff out. I'm trying to let this Xenomorph run amok, you know? Let's let him run amok. Challenge for your name, a Baltimore Ravens player. Name a Baltimore Ravens player? John Madden? There's nothing in here, is there? Oh, there's a SCJ injector.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable. No?
Tough guy, eh?
Tough guy, huh? Turner, turn off the tape. Maybe our friend here is just shy.
Maybe our friend here is just say Lamar Jackson. That's right. Probably should have said Lamar Jackson. That one's a pretty famous one. You're gonna need math eventually. No, I'm talking about the advice. I don't need any. Dio, I'm gonna type and heart all your TikTok shorts. Thank you, Grow Garden. Thank you, thank you. Got nothing to say, Grow Garden. Just treat people well and don't let people treat you bad. I think I can handle my own self. Someone tried to steal my chain with a cross on it. Dang, Grow Garden. Sorry to hear that, bud. Oh my god, I thought the Xenomorph just opened that door, dude. I was about, oh my god, dude. I was like, yay! Okay, I know where this locker is now. Now I know where this locker is. There's a jack on the main door. And then there's a jack. No, these are not jacks. Never mind. Okay, so there's only a jack on the main door. They're only jacking off the main door. Where'd that rat go? Okay. Oh, ooh, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by this? Okay, ooh, that works for me.
Still. Okay.
Humans are the real monsters, man. Humans are the real monsters.
Come on!
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley?
Off station. A ship.
There's no ships here!
There are now.
Well, that's good news. Because things are not so good here. Something blue just now. Rocked this whole place.
I saw it.
Oh god.
And lady, that's the least of our problems.
He's right.
Yeah?
Yeah. Something's on this station. Something you wouldn't believe.
Like what?
A killer. You get it?
Okay. Okay. What's your name?
Axel.
I was boarding with 2 colleagues. EVA. We got separated by the blast.
Separated by the blast.
Can you help me find them?
Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
I mean, why? What's in it for me?
What's in it for me?
Placed on the ship.
How do I know I can trust you?
I need to find comms. I need to contact my ship.
This is your lucky day.
Oh, this is your lucky day.
Let's go, sweetheart. Seeks and comms is in the Systex Spire. It's quite a distance, but we can get to a transit through the freight area. But watch yourself. We can get into all sorts of trouble there, okay?
Gotcha. I didn't know we were gonna have a teammate. I feel a lot better now. Is this gonna happen very often?
Come on, I don't want to stick around here long.
How anxious are we feeling? Very. I'm very anxious right now. Buying FL Studio was a great idea, Cheese. I don't blame you. Alright, buddy, let's move
Is
it.
that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't
Take any chances. Staff lounge and exit to station are both wide open. Something tells me he's not gonna let us go through.
What?
Where are you going?
Hey, don't move.
Whoa, more people?
Okay, we're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo.
They're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help.
Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
Sorry. Good luck. Bye.
What the hell was that about? Why are you so damn aggressive?
Everyone's running shit scared, keeping to their own. Safer that way.
Safer that way. Why does he have his gun holstered? We're not friends yet, bud. Something tells me I'm not gonna have to worry about this guy for much longer. Colonial pigs, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, brother. Scotsman's gonna die. Of course he is. Everybody's gonna die. Me too. I'm also going to die. Hang on. You wait a second. Hang on. This is important. Hang on. Let me make a phone call. I don't know how the story goes, but he's definitely gonna die. Yeah. He just seems like a guy who's gonna die.
Hold up. Let me get the elevator.
Let me get the elevator. Gotcha, Quasar. Have a good one.
Place is old. Needs a special touch.
Needs a special touch. Oh, wow.
Well, what are you waiting for? Hit the button.
To freight shipping. This is an elevator? Yeah.
Keep the noise down here. There might be people around.
Okay.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell was going on. Right now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the ship, we can kick back, braid each other's hair, and chat all you want.
Yeah,
Baltimore missed a field goal. Bang.
I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
Chill, girl.
Like I said, there's a killer.
A killer.
Killer. What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us off one by one.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
Hi, battery acid. Hello. No, something else. There's something else. There's something else killing us. Do I get his gun? Go. Go, lad. Okay, I'll go.
Shit, we need to move. This way. Get down.
This is bullshit, man. We should be looking for a way off.
Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here.
For how long? What if they come for us?
Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
Tense.
Come on. Someone will send help soon.
Trouble. We'll have to go round them.
Travel.
Follow me.
Follow Axel into the vents. You got it.
Feels like a graveyard, huh?
Why do you sound like Demoman TF2? Say, kaboom! Get in the vent, girl! We gotta go!
Friends of yours?
I've had run-ins with those guys before. They don't like strangers.
Even nice guys like me.
I'm sure.
Friend is with me again. She was in your chat earlier. Her name is Rainy. Oh yeah, battery acid. I said hello to her.
Those guns aren't for sure.
Kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
They are. It's called surviving.
A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
Everyone's turning on each other. The fear, it makes people crazy.
I've noticed.
The fear.
Living here?
What can I say? My butler's on holiday. Grab what you need. You don't know when you'll get another chance. Been hunkered down here for a week now, waiting for a ship. Waiting for you, I guess. It can get pretty dark around here. You should take that flashlight over there.
Oh
Make sure you
no, a
stock up on
flashlight.
Just be careful not to flash it around. We don't want to get caught. Let's go.
Hold F to reload. Alright, F to turn it on, F to turn it off, hold F to reload it. Gotcha. I understand. I'm understanding. I'm thinking, I'm sussing. Gotta go, but good luck. Thank you, battery acid. Tiny little achievement in the bottom right corner. What the heck?
What now?
What now?
I'll watch the vent. There's another vent around here somewhere. I marked it so I wouldn't forget it.
Use your flashlight.
How about you look around? We're not going anywhere until you find that vent.
We're not going anywhere until we find that vent. Isn't this it? No. Okay. Can I set notes? No, okay. Not that vent. We're not
Axel,
going anywhere.
is this it?
Hold on. I'm coming.
Axel might be a dead man.
I knew it was here somewhere. See? Got it covered.
You got this, man. You got this.
Come on.
Oh, you know what? A vent might... Instead of him dying from xenomorph, a vent might slice him in half. You're right. A kilogram of steel. Because a kilogram of steel. Because steel is heavier than feathers. Finally got the torch. Yeah, yeah, banana. I got the torch.
That's the way everyone travels around here.
Just those that want to stay alive, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
Torrens, so that's your ship, huh? Quiet. I hear something.
Yeah, I hear you. Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down.
There's always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off. Feels like we're standing around.
We're gonna watch these guys die.
Follow me.
Watch enough for to know a good guy goes first. A kilogram of feathers. Oh, hang on, man. Hang on. Wait. Don't do anything rash. I gotta pick up this phone call.
Don't shine that flashlight.
Gotta run back to that elevator eventually or something.
Quietly.
What's
they're
the
dead.
emergency? Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
We'll make it through this, I promise.
They're armed.
Too many of them to take on.
Take on?
We still got to get through this.
The humans are the real monsters, bro.
Let's try a distraction. The generator. If that went down, they'd have to check it out. You're smaller than me. You'll make less noise.
Great.
Which one of you checked our supplies last?
I did. What's up?
You decide
Shut off
to
the
help
generator.
yourself a little?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Hey, he's been with me the whole time.
We're missing food, ammo, meds. If it's not one of us, then we were right. Someone's been in here.
This is no good. We're supposed to be secure down here.
Damn it. What about the lock Joe rigged up?
I've just come from there. Sealed tight. Eyes open. Keep your guns ready.
Someone's gonna have to tell the boss.
Someone's gonna have to deal with the boss.
Goddamn store clerk.
Yeah? Maybe you think you could do better.
He's not saying that.
I'm just saying that.
Just stop saying. And help me check the rest of this stuff.
The fuck just happened?
Generators died.
It just turned itself off? No, somebody's here.
Check it out. Everyone with me.
I don't know. I'm scared. I went non-verbal there for a second because I'm so scared.
Doesn't seem to be broken.
Who's there? Come out and we won't hurt you. How would you know, Einstein?
Nice work.
If the generator had blown, there'd be smoke.
Well,
Follow
it's
me.
not working now.
Maybe the safety got tripped.
What happened?
They're still close by.
Just push the button again. Terror is unseeable fear. I have no idea what the difference is. I'm just a boy. I'm just a boy who's using as many of these save points as I can because they're very generous with them, apparently. Well, at least this early game is. I miss it. I keep checking my map to see if I missed any gear. Alright, man, I'll go. I'll go if you won't. Can I was gonna say, can I bump into him or something? I don't know. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go.
How much further?
Nearly there. Transit's just up ahead. Let's just hope your ship's still there.
Let's just hope your ship's still there.
Sevastopol not quite what you're expecting, eh?
Not at all.
I'm not even supposed to be here. My shipping out papers were for a week ago.
I'm reading this, sorry. I managed to get my hands on the stuff I was talking about. Chief won't even notice the stock missing. Things always get lost when the station's closing down. Don't worry about customs either. Sinclair's told his men to turn a blind eye. They'd probably be too busy goofing off or taking backhanders to notice anyway. You get what you pay for, I guess. Nurse and Leonard, you're both up for a ship tonight. Shift on the door, so read carefully. Putting this together wasn't easy, and we don't want intruders getting in because you didn't read the instructions properly. This here is what you call a two-man rule lock. This means it needs two to open the door simultaneously from two different consoles. Most of us don't know each other, so this is the safest way of making sure everything stays secure, and none of us decide to head off on their own without our stuff. When you're on shift, take it in turns to keep guard and notify the other one if one of us needs to be let in or out. That means just us, no one else. No matter how much anyone begs, and no matter what sob story they try and pull, I was with the group before and no one got soft, and now I'm the only one left. Trust no one. We got soft and now I'm the only one left. Trust no one. Thanks, Joe. Shared inventory list. No one has taken anything or marked it off the list without talking to me first. 4 gallons of semen, 2 medkits, 52 powdered milk. Running low on ammo, Zoe managed to pick up some prescription drugs, all addressed to the same person. Guess I didn't need them anymore. My prescription, no! Let's move it, Axelrod. Let's move it, Axel. I'll go first, Axel, if you don't want to go, Axel. I'm gonna puke.
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay.
psychological effect terror has. That's why I love Still Wakes the Deep. I'm doing... nothing actually has happened yet, but
Ready.
I'm still scared.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
He dies right there, right?
Behind you.
What?
Oh, I gotta save him.
Fuck you! Get here now! God thieving son of a bitch! You bums think you can take what you want? Get the fuck off!
Jesus, man.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Let's go. The others are on their way. We need to go! Now!
Hey, you bastard!
Move it!
I'm going.
Shoot him!
Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, please.
They killed him.
Ooh, I'm getting a speed boost off of him. Yay! Next chapter, I think.
You killed that guy!
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand?
This is about survival. Oh, don't stand on the acid.
I hear something.
Axel?
What have I got on me?
Fucking got his ass.
What the hell was that thing?
What the hell was that thing? I'm just gonna hide back here. I'm just gonna hide back here and look at my mini-map.
Gotta keep moving.
He got pulled into that chute. Welcome to the Tower Link. The cooling tower. Welcome to the Tower Link cooling tower. Welcome to the Tower Link cooling tower. Please let me in. Please let me in. Please call the transit. That's the chase music. That's the chase music, right? Better hide. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh my god. That's the scariest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Good thing I can just click the E button. Good thing I can just press the E button. Oh, dude, I can feel all the blood draining from my appendages right now. Oh, fuck, my fucking arms hurt. That is some tense music, man.
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
All right, that alien. Now I know that alien moves fast, but I don't think it moves. I don't think it moves a tram system fast. So I think I got a little leeway. Objective: get to the Seegson Communications. So Seegson Communications is going to be. We just came from the space flight terminal. We need to find an elevator to Seegson Communications. Axel said the Systech Spire houses Seegson Communications. Find a way to get there. The Sevastopol Skimmed Tower, the Solomon Habitation Tower, and the Engineering Platform. The Spire houses. The Systech Spire houses Seegson Communications. The Spire houses. Sevastopol Skimmed Tower, Solomon's Habitation Tower. So we want the Habitation Tower then. The Spire houses. That's habitation, if I've ever heard of it. Workplace Solutions is a very funny way to put that. I don't think I want the engineering platform. I'm gonna assume that I want the Habitation Tower. Use Rewire to toggle systems on and off in your surrounding area. We're Five Nights at Fazbear's. We're oi. Bros cooked. Systems share a limited power supply. Switching systems off will provide power to switch others on. Study the map on the right and hand screen with mouse to check the position of the local systems. Access new areas, create diversions, and experiment with Sevastopol systems. Speaker system, unstable system. The unstable system is active. Speaker system active. I'm not sure what unstable system is supposed to be. We have a double network capacity, but only one power. Speaker system in the transit station. Okay, we're all in the transit station. Lorenz Systech lobby. Let me think. Oh god. He's not very clear about this stuff, is he? So this right here, what is this area called? Whatever, the Lorenz Systech Spire upper level seems to be like a very hub area. Just ask the alien for directions, yeah, for real. I'm gonna try the Habitation Tower, seeing as how Axel said we have to get to Systech Spire houses Seegson Communications. Never mind. Systech Spire. The Systech Spire. Oh, we're in the Systech Spire. We have to just get to Seegson Communications then. So communications is probably going to be... What is the SCIMED tower? The Skimmed Tower? Maybe that's where we need to go. I have to restore power to get to the tower. So we probably want to go to the engineering platform then. I don't know. The Systech lobby. Maybe we tried the lobby? Unless I can switch power. Transit station. It's all transit stations right now, so... I mean, unstable system does me no good. Might as well turn on the speakers. Lots of places to hide in here, which is nice. Workplace Solutions is still very funny. I don't know, Workplace Solutions? Maybe Workplace Solutions will give us a map? Have fun, Space Cowboy. It's bedtime. Gotcha, Salty. Have a good night, man. Baltimore Ravens game is on the fourth quarter. Baltimore missed a field goal. Gotcha. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter, what's the score? Security access tuner required. Again, I don't think the alien made it to us that fast, especially from the transit system. So I probably have a little leeway to move a little faster by walking around. I don't want to sprint unless the alien is like right in front of me. Oh, let's also open this door. This guy's dead. Scrap ethanol medkit. Thank you, dude. Skill issue. That guy got the pump jack. Let's see. There's literally nothing up there. Did I go in that room? Oh yeah, this goes where? Let's go. This is an elevator. Okay. Something is like moving around. Oh, camera. Well, somebody's watching me. Is that Shodan? Is Shodan watching me? Oh, I can melee. I should probably melee out those cameras, huh? The Lorenz Systech lobby. That's kind of scary. Something like that. Caution. Passcode required. I don't have it. Do you automatically type in passcodes, or do I have to just remember the passcode 0340 for the rest of my days? Until I find the damn terminal. This is security. We should probably go to security. I don't think I'm gonna be running into any androids yet. And I don't think the xenomorph is gonna be. I don't want to go through that Take the elevator up to Seegson Communications. Found it.
Stay back!
Oh, you have a gun! You have a gun! What the fuck? I was not expecting the humans to be the monsters all along.
Someone's here!
Nobody say anything about the humans being the monsters. I'm gonna have to pop a medkit. If I can figure out how. If I can figure out how to do this. How do I do this? Well, whatever. I can. One tick health ain't that bad. Let me save. Your mom. I'm gonna puke. Okay. Okie doke, okie doke, okie doke, okie doke. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so bad. Well, I'm out of a flare now. Oh, I can craft a med kit. There we go. Enter to commit component. Item constructed. R to activate. Ow. Okay, don't press the R key. No weapons allowed. So we have to go that way, but if I go through here, is it gonna beep? No. Okay, excellent. Accidentally used a flare. That's one way to do it. Somebody's here. Back off, nerd. And then she instantly starts shooting at me. Guys, over here. I'm enemy of the state. We gotta get over there. It looks like we're gonna have to go up and then maybe use security clearance to do anything. Ooh, we're crouched down real low. Ooh, there's a key card.
Ree, listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe till Seegson send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. Gotcha. Gotcha. Staff access, but I have a key card. Do I have clearance? No. Suppose not. Where'd that girl with the gun run off to? Sorry, my refrigerator was beeping.
An access to her. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix.
Easy fix.
Just need to find a new data cell.
Find a data cell to repair the security access tuner. Hey guys.
Maybe she was just scavenging like us.
Do you really want to take that chance?
Okay. We find her, kill her.
Whoa.
This way. She was downstairs.
What's over here?
See anything yet?
They're gonna be looking around for me. A rest room. Oh, I get it. The rest room. Very funny. Very funny. Nothing on the table. Kitchens. Kitchen plural? Kitchens? Device invalid. Your mom. There we go. Okay, I was like, any minute now. Alright, there's two of them. Alright, they're both sort of on that side.
I don't think. Hey, you!
Ow, 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 ow. Get out of the menu. Alright, okay, okay. I didn't think it was gonna take that long. Hello, and welcome to my show. Alright, we gotta go a lot faster. Your mom, your mom, your mom, your mom, your mom. Your mom, your mom. Let's map out this pipe so I know that this pipe is mapped out. Also, I didn't see the scrap on the ground. Nobody told me about that. I still don't know how to move the wheel around. How do I move the wheel around to access the med kit so I can heal myself? Is there like a button for it? Game. Control scheme, input mapping. Control scheme? No. Input mapping. Q, open and close radial. Select revolver, shotgun, flamethrower, bolt, stun baton. Next. Motion tracker, space. Tab left, tab right. Can't wait to get the motion tracker. Chill. She was trying to hack the mainframe. She was trying to hack the mainframe when we found her. Oh, loot is randomized.
Marie, listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe till Seegson send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap and weird smell. He had something in his coat.
She was trying to hack the elevator.
Going insane already? I'm getting shot in the mouth.
Circuits are fried. Easy fix.
Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going.
Data set.
I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Do you really want to take that chance?
Okay. We find her, kill her.
We find her and we kill her. We find her and we make her shit her pants. Okay. That wasn't on the map.
So some people get away. If we see it, we just run. Glad I found you guys.
Oh, he's got an assault rifle. He's gonna shoot me. He did not, he barely walked out the door and he was like, I'm gonna turn around. Go, 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 back up the stairwell. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna figure out how to use this radio menu eventually. God, why does she stomp? She stomps so loud. Not that serious.
Marie, listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe till Seegson send a ship.
Security.
I saw the guy from down
Baltimore got 24.
I can't remember his name.
Sounds about right.
The one in the dirty baseball cap and weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
We find her,
We find her, we kill her. Seegson.
This way. She was downstairs.
He's gonna shoot me. I looked over and I was like, oh, he's definitely gonna shoot me in the brain. That's very funny. I think I need to go into the vent. Instead of whatever the hell I'm doing. I thought I was gonna like hack it and then distract him with something else, but... not this time. It's not too scary when you die over and over and over again. Just give me the bonding agent. Don't worry about the sensor.
Marie, listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire.
Want you to leave work now. Imagine this stream slowly becoming Roblox. Very funny.
I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap and weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Find her, we kill her. To Seegson Communications. Find a data cell to repair the security access tuner. Oh, is that where it's located? You need to be over there then. Let's grab an ethanol. Well, I don't need to be in here. Lots of stuff to do, though. Regret Evader if Theodore plans on it. I'm gonna open this door and then...
It's getting colder.
Don't look over here. Okay, or do. Can I hit her with this? She's not gonna open that, is she? How's my day going? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for dinner, but I got a ton of leftovers, so... I'm gonna throw something together. Maybe some ramen and some Chinese sausage tonight. Who knows? Maybe some ramen and some tofu. I'd have to defrost the tofu, though. I got chicken breast still. Fuck! So maybe I don't know. I have a defrosted chicken breast and a defrosted piece of tilapia. So I was gonna do like I'm not sure what I was gonna do with. I was gonna like pan fry the tilapia and then drizzle some lime over it and then call that a meal. But I'm not sure if that's good or not. Never go wrong with chicken. I just don't know what to do with it, you know. Revolver ammo. Pretty good roll.
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home.
She was trying to hack the elevators.
Fish goes good with white rice, some seasoning? Maybe.
Yeah, I can't remember his name. The one with the dirty baseball cap and weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Let me try the air purifier.
This way. She was downstairs.
Oh, making it smoky in here. God, this guy's such a bitch.
First thing he hears, all kinds of noise in the vents. I'm dying for a smoke. Did you hear that?
No.
Forget it, guys. It was nothing.
Oh, the other guy is here now.
Remind me why I agreed to this contract.
I need him to walk up and I need... Yeah, they both turned around at the same time. Guess I shouldn't kill her first. She'd probably be the easiest to kill. I think everybody on board this ship might be stupid. And that's okay. And I didn't even have to kill anybody. Thank God. Lurking around? I can't believe I got through that. Ham, but burr goes well with oil. Ham is good, but burger. Ham... Ham Urger? There's ham and then there's Urger. Why is space junk floating up? They got the camera. Hold the hide. Alien's gonna come out of that vent. Alien or a person could come out of that.
I think she went downstairs. Come on.
I'm not going down there. No way.
She's got your hack tool.
It didn't work. We'll find another.
Find that data cell.
We've been here too long already.
Ain't no way I'm going down there, she says. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Is he creeping around up there? Okay. Obviously there in the tech support headquarters. I'm thinking it's there, in the tech support headquarters. I mean, I heard him clicking around. Oh. How about some hot food? Does that sound good? Oh yeah, well what if I do that? What if I, you know, maybe let me make a phone call real quick. Didn't know they were chill like that, yeah. I didn't know that either. I don't know what that noise is. Is that the xenomorph or is that... Hey, you guys come here often? Photos printed? You guys get my photos printed? Low power. Pick up revolver. Oh, a gun. So, you cannot kill the xenomorph, right? The xenomorph just doesn't die, right? Yo, a skin change, good job. Thank you, Gaming Time. Hello, Gaming Time, what's up? That's the xenomorph's whole thing, right? Is that they just don't die? Dang, there was a revolver there. And a computer. I need more power for the computer, though. Wish I knew what that noise was. Ooh, what's this? Sealant? Compound? A little bonding agent? Thank you. Which is just, you know... That probably goes to the other side of the door. I do need to be over here faculty control, but I need to access it somehow. Hope the helmet comes off eventually. Maybe when we read tonight. How does that sound? Device invalid. Shoot out this camera, man. Shut the hell up. Hey, excuse me. Can't see nothing in there. Just a big hallway. Nothing there. Fascinating. That leads back out into the hallway. There's just a party room over here. Flashlight batteries, yummy yummy. Bonding agent compound. Can you read but so little time without it? I mean, I got a gun. Do they want me to go back and shoot those guys in the brain and take their stuff? Is that what they're getting at? Unless I just didn't see the power switch. Hard, by the way. We are on hard mode. We got the gun, though. Good thing these things have individual power. Clocking in at the business factory. Clocking in at the hellhole factory. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. I'm going to die if I walk under that. That's about all there is to it. Low power. I have to go... to find somewhere to increase the power. I think? And then open that door somehow? Open this door? Faculty control. I think I may be mistaken again. Once more. Maybe it's over here. Door locked. Did I go down here yet? That scared me. Okay. Tech workshop, I don't have the valid credentials to get in. You do have to? No, you're joking. Okie doke. I have to walk right up to that door, huh? Walk right up to that door, right under the thing, and then shoot it with the pistol and lose some ammo. She's gonna freak out, then she's gonna shoot the revolver, and I'm gonna lose a bunch of ammo or whatever. And then like the no help. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, there's key card. I get it. I understand now. Not every door that's red wants to kill me. But everything that wants to kill me is a door. Not every door that's red wants to kill me. But all doors that want to kill me are red. There's a vent. What a scary room. Search the tech support for a new data cell, and here we are in tech support. Select an ID tag. God, I feel like I'm playing Skyrim, where I'm just crouched all the time to level up stealth. You see that xenomorph over there? He's dead. You can climb it. Smoke bomb. Is hiding under a table an effective strat? Hello, Sandwich, what's up? Blast cap, injector, compound. Sensors. I got these sensors. Nothing in the box. Love to see it. Sevastopol Workers Archive. That could be good. The Ravens won? What's the final score? The final score, Hunter. Here, let me make a, medkit. Smoke bomb? I can't see what the smoke bomb recipe is. They're gonna let me do it. They're gonna do it for me. Now I can't switch to flare. Hilarious. There we go. There we go. So we can go to the workstation, or we can go in the back corner over there. This looks familiar. The Workers' Archive. System monitoring looks promising, especially with the corpse. Device invalid.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. They shot him. That isn't even like a xenomorph kill. A lot of hard drives in there. Look at that. This is a dead end. Mind if I search your body? Lot of scrap, buddy. Might need to make another. I might make another plug. Just so I can take some more scrap. More scrap. This guy was over here scrapping it. Flashbang V1. Still can only move between revolver and medkit. Don't know why. Still can't move to flare. Baltimore Ravens 24, Colts 16. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you for telling me. We into archives now.
Oh God. The flight recorder.
The flight recorder. None of those buttons mean anything. No data, damn. The xenomorph's what I call cheeky. So I've heard. Hello, Nariko. Okay. Who is fucking with the flight recorder?
Stay focused.
Unauthorized access detected.
What do you mean by that?
Lockdown initiated. Please wait for security check.
I have to crush this android in between the archive. Okay, got it. I get it. I understand what I need to do. I have already puzzled out the problem. I'm waiting. I don't actually know what I need to do. Maybe I'm stupid. Search tech support for a new data cell. I'm still looking for that data cell. Certainly not in the flight recorder. Do I just hit this button over and over again? That's pretty fun. Oh, unless it's on the shelf. I hadn't considered that it might be on the shelf. Is that it? Yeah, okay, it is. Whew, for some reason, I thought I was like gonna have to try and crush an android in between stuff. I got it. I recommend a locker? Yeah, I'll try. Let's try this thing out. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, are you joking? Okay. Where's the nearest locker? I know he's gonna drop down. Either those nerds are gonna drop down in tech support, or that xenomorph's gonna drop down in tech support. Maybe both at the same time, for all I know. The movies were mid, really? I don't know. Hope you're doing good, my friend. I'm very scared. When am I taking off the helmet? When I read tonight. So stick lit up with carbon, that's a torch. For real. I mean, touch that. Oh, I see. I have to hide under the table. Okay, so I can hide under the table. Power's still not on. There's a locker. We got a locker, we got a table.
Give me a break.
Oh. Security lockdown. Security lockdown's over this way. Gotcha. Let me go back and save. Oh, my heart's starting to beat faster and faster. I'm so glad that, I mean, they really should, they should put more alarms in buildings. How's it going, Nariko? I don't know if you're still here, sorry. I'm a little scared right now. How have you been? I probably want to go in the vent. Pew, 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 pew. My ear itches. Oh, pausing the game pauses real life. Hello, Andrew Rich, what's up? Sorry, I'm scratching my ear. Okay, okay. Woo, back to it. Alright, where is this bad boy? Nice. Doing good, Theo, thank yous. Yeah, and if I may give you a heads up, the Xeno is not following you now yet. You will know when it starts. Okay, gotcha, Nariko. Yeah, Graham hinted at me that apparently the music lets you know when you're being followed. It's still very scary, so. Blasting caps. Terminal. There's still time to read lore in peace, which is excellent. Chief Porter Sevastopol. Chief, the good news is that I'm about 80% through archiving Sevastopol's internal mail systems for the decommissioning. It's been disconnected from Apollo, but I've left the basic messages system in place for the people still here. The bad news is whoever set it up in the first place skimped on the hardware and we've had some leaks. I've got Mike Tanaka looking into it now. He's the specialist archivist we called him. Seems to know his shit. Just thought I'd better give you the heads up in the meantime, Franco. Well, I didn't mean to leave. Just a bunch of engineering reports so far. Lame. Desolation through isolation. An outpost of progress? The space station that nobody needed, run by a company we all forgot. Sevastopol is now a backwater. The population is a tenth of the station's optimal capacity. Docking bays are empty and the shutters are down on local stores and businesses. The orders for Seegson's cheaply manufactured androids have long since dried up, and the antiquated Apollo governing AI system frequently malfunctions. How did we get here? And more importantly, where have billions of dollars of investments gone? My name is Julia Jones. I have lived on Sevastopol for 2 months compiling this report for the Colonial Times, discovering the price our second-tier corporations have paid for their overexpansion during the race into the Outer Rim. Okay. So, again, why is the Xenomorph on Sevastopol? The Xeno is not the only thing that will follow you? Oh. The Xenomorph is the main character, though, I would say. No audio. No utility. Love to see it. Yeah, hang on, just a second. The second I hit that button, it's not gonna be good. Scrapping what? Scrapping a sensor. I need an SCJ injector is what I need. Still don't know how I'm gonna get my mouse over to Flashbang. I'm not sure if I'm not supposed to be able to use the rest of the radial menu, but I cannot for some reason. Give me my gun. The gun definitely makes me feel a lot safer, though I know when it comes to Xenomorphs, the guns tend to be a little more ineffectual. Hack the elevator to Seegson Communications. Over here? Or is that upstairs? Or here? No, dude. Oh no, oh no. Well. Look who it is. Under the table, girl, under the table, quick. Oh. She knows. Trust me, she knows. Okie doke. Let's see. Hack the elevator to Seegson's Communications. Save spot, faculty control, tech support. Alright. Well, I know where we have to go. I just don't know if I have the courage to do it. I dare you to go up in space and take off my mask. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ba-bum. Bum-bum. So scary. It's so scary. It's so scary. I'm clenching so hard. You got a slushie? Ooh. I'm not really, when it comes to like drinks and like desserts and stuff like that, I'm not really like a crushed ice or like a slushie or like a shaved ice guy. I'm definitely more of an ice cream guy. Like when it comes to like that stuff. Xenomorphs can breathe, and xenomorphs don't... Xenomorphs are okay in space, right? No. Ripley kills the Queen Xenomorph. How does she kill the Queen Xenomorph? I don't remember. Let me just use my security access tuner. Would you talk to a Xenomorph? I'd certainly try. Be like, hey baby, what's happening? And then boom, slice my neck. Slice my neck open and all that good stuff. The problem with this is I also can't see anything. My wife, the hungry Xenomorph. Oh, there's security access on the other side of the foyer, isn't there? I kind of want to go over there and see what it is. Like the restroom, I think, maybe? I'm gonna go over and check it out. Now, I don't run faster than a Xenomorph, do I? It's like a Velociraptor, but uglier. It's pretty in its own way, for sure. You're great, Andrew. Glad to hear it. Oh. Well, chill, girl. Chill. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Oh, ew. Sprinting is loud, so move slowly. No! Dude, I saw her fucking standing there and I was like, ah, okay, it's kind of over. I see, it's over. Oh no, I forgot to save. Oh, I gotta do the whole lockdown thing again. Alright, when I get back up there, I gotta remember to save, so I don't have to creep around all slowly. Ah, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I know. Better off sneaking like Solid Snake. Was he really that solid? Was his body that solid? Does Snake have a solid body? Alright, don't be clicking on anything just yet. Let me see if I can't find... Yeah, let me see if I can't find one more bullet. Ow! Honestly, yeah, not too bad. Solid Snake's body is pretty solid, I would say. He's built like a brick, which is wild. Or bonding agent. So there's just no surviving. Like, if the Xenomorph gets too close, it's over. Like, they're like, you can have, like, a full health bar, like. The bullets are the things that's weak, not the not the thing with the big-ass fucking tail that's gonna stab you. That's so scary, dude. What a creature. Up to me to find out. I don't remember what I asked. The universe's most excellent hunter, and the universe's most excellent prey. They gotta make a Predator movie. Do they have a Predator movie that doesn't have humans in it? Can I shoot these? I could easily beat a xenomorph. Yeah, I don't know. I could easily get a xenomorph to come. What are you talking about? I will not ask how. Still, I mean, nobody's dropped any lore for me yet. We're still wondering how the xenomorph got on the station. Did Weyland-Yutani send it before they sent us? Did Seegson decide to decommission the ship by bringing the alien aboard? Was it always here? Was the alien aboard the ship before the humans were? Are we encroaching on its territory? What is it? Oh, right. No, hang on. I was gonna say the xenomorph is like supposed to be a personification of, like a metaphor for rape, I think. But I don't remember if that's true. I know the movies are supposed to be like that, but I don't know if the xenomorph in its entirety is supposed to be like that. This guy. This guy. This guy. Imagine liquid is just water. How did it get on? By the front door? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. It flew in like everybody else did. They did not last long, did they? That sounds very close. Oh, shit. There it goes, okay. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Oh, I didn't even turn on the speaker system. So bad. I still want to go to the other side. Fucking killed that girl, dude. That's so scary. That thing could spot me out the corner of its eye, so I have to be so careful. I just want to try to open the bathroom. Oh my god, its steps are so loud and scary, dude. Its steps are so loud and scary. Oh, never mind. We're not getting into the kitchen. Don't be fucking weird about it. I don't know where to go. shit, I should have ran down into transit. Fuck, and then there's lockers in transit. Dude, I'm like perched like a bird on my chair right now. It's so tense. It's so tense, dude. Should not have panic ran? I know. Alright, lad, what you got for me? Imagine one day you flash the toilet just for heavy metal music to start playing. Oh, Lord in heaven. How scary. Okay, so I am going to assume that the bullets don't really do anything to the xenomorph. There's nothing on that left side for us. They can smell fear, right? That's their whole thing? Because I can... Because it fucking feels like they can certainly smell my fear. Go, girl, go, 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 girl, go, girl, go, girl. Go, girl, go, 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 girl, go, girl. Go piss, girl, quickly. Quickly, girl, go piss. Go piss, girl, go piss. Alright, look at us! Yay! You may want to lock in, I tried. The alien learns my moves and adapts. I guess it learns about bullets then. Alright, so I'm gonna assume the tram is quite a distance away, and the alien is gone. Excuse me, my good man.
Hello? My name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
Thank you.
No wonder Seegson is losing the tech race.
That's tough glass. Air purification and camera feed. I'll turn air purification on for access door. Do I need both for door access? I do. Fascinating. Scrap me. Scrap me, Bill. Scrap me. Not sure which door I accessed, but there's an item on the table. I missed the gold on the table. It's the map. I'm so stupid, dude. One of the best items in the game is not something you want to pass your way up on.
Life moves fast, and it's easy to...
Light moves fast.
Feel overwhelmed. Here at Seegson, we remember that the ultimate goal is clear communication, connecting people wherever they are. That's why all our communications are surfaced by a local Apollo AI, centralizing all requests so that your important message doesn't get lost in the ether. We don't forget the little details, so you get the big picture.
He's right. He's right. You're gonna learn once you arrive at the core. The planet core. Excuse me. Excuse me. When I did that part when I was playing, I did it first try, but you still did good. Oh no, I'm bad at video games. That took me like 4 tries. Oh, I don't think that guy's gonna be very friendly for me. He might be for a little while, but coolant maintenance. Might as well, you know, walk around a little. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not even gonna puke this time, I'm just gonna sneeze. I guess we get the ion torch here soon? There's a couple of doors I think I remember the spots to. 0340, by the way. Still got that locked down in my brain. It's the only password we found so far. Come here often?
Trust our working Joes. Always there, always helpful, always working for you.
Always working for you.
Simple. No emotional simulations. No life real qualities.
Can I help you?
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you realize what's going on?
And simply brilliant.
Bye. They're not gonna let me kill him right now, are they? Killing the robots kind of takes a lot, doesn't it? Like the synthetics. Service exchange. Oh, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. The base station core. No planet core, that's so sad. The motion tracker, yummy. Here, it's Seegson. Well, so much for lighting. Oh, another injector. Bonding agent. Make sure to turn that on. Got the motion tracker.
Some kind of tracker.
Some kind of tracker?
It's been modified.
Your mom. Does the xenomorph attack the, Don't do it, man. Very.
No problem.
Oh! It's just a motion tracker, it's not a heat tracker. Are you lost? Yes. This doesn't require battery, which is honestly crazy. Hello, Kai, what's up? Okay, so I have to kill this guy, right? I have to kill this guy and take his stuff. Make your way to comms control. This sound that this tracker doesn't alert the xenomorph? It's kind of loud. Stay on the edge. Did I miss how to power this? Oh. I guess I did. Door upright. Hughes, I put a manual lock on the door leading upstairs. Don't want any accidents. We figure out what's going on here, Chief. Cannot access file. Our manifesto, first published in Seegson and Ion Seegson, February 2115. We don't want to show you a new world, we want to discover it with you. Here at Seegson, every new technology, research product, and discovery is driven to find real-world applications to help you. We hope you'll join us for the journey. Together tomorrow. Seegson's Journey into Colonial Space, an official history by Sebastian Sieg, first printed in Ion Seegson. Our origins in space. 2034 changed everything. The advent of faster-than-light travel put Seegson, then known as Sieg and Son, on the path to success. The race into space began in earnest and under the steady hand of our founder, Josiah Sieg. Our company was primed and ready for the years that followed. Sieg and Son built the components that enabled ships to extend colonial space beyond the Sol system. As history relates, Weyland Corps was reluctant to share its FTL technologies with other corporations. Fortunately, Josiah Sieg was on hand to speculate, innovate, and produce. Without Sieg and Son, the skies would have looked very different indeed. Please understand.
Marie, if you get this, I'm making my way to Sieg's and Communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try and stop me. Please understand, this is our best shot. Someone has got to reestablish communications. We need to make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. I'm not going to leave you and Claire alone.
My guy took off. Alright. That's door access. Alright. This is a restricted area. Please leave. Human employee recreation. She got that full swing for some reason. Ah, a save point, you say? We'd love to see it. The AI is watching. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then I will be right back. I'm also gonna get a refill on water. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. I am very scared. The game is very scary for me. Let me see, though. Let me see if I can find some music to get pumping. Something game appropriate. I don't need two of these. I need one of these. Something game appropriate, huh? How about Donkey Kong? There we go. Now we're cooking. Okie doke. Sorry. I just had to get like another drink of water and go pee-pee. I had to go pee-pee. Oh no, dude. Back to it. Aw, shuckers. Let's see though. What do you want? So I think this is the first time I've ever broken a camera in this game. Oh. I was gonna say this looks familiar, but I guess not. Somebody behind that door. Bop, bop, bop. Make sure you stretch your spine. I shall try. Come on, girl. Nice job. I think I just have to remove those every time I find one. Oh. Hello. What's going on in here? A flare. A flare. Oh, it's time for a shower. No, this is where the androids hang out. The marker at the edge of your motion tracker screen points to your objective. Oh, okay. That's cool. Charge back. Oh, that's for the... Okay, so it does have a battery. Turn that on. A noisemaker. Flashlight batteries. Always crack my spine like when you crack your knuckles. Gross. They won't let me step on the tall boy. Oh. That's one way to open a door. I don't know why the light's turned on. Like I got the shortwave radio. Shortwave radio. Hold the hide in here? That's one way to do it. Why did it get scary all of a sudden? Oh, what are we gonna get? What am I gonna get? Oh, charge pack batteries. What are you gonna get me? Oh, a box. With scrap. I like the SCJ. I like the SCJ injector, because apparently I can hold a ton of those.
Let me in. I need to contact my ship.
Not a real thing. Oh.
There's gotta be another way inside.
Find another way inside. Just slide through the checker. Must be right here. And probably right here, actually. Hopefully. Buddy, I'm hacking it. What's going on here? Hey, that's one way to hack. Yeah, gross. Ah! That was me. That wasn't the alien, that was me. Oh, blueprints for a car. Flashlight batteries. Sensor. Oh, SCJ injectors. I give you my life.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me? Listen to me.
I think the AI has gone rogue.
Long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you.
Oh no.
Tut.
Tut tut. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hughes down. Okay, I thought Hughes was a robot. Hughes was in fact not a robot. Hughes down. Oh, so okay, so I don't. The AI has gone rogue. Is that what's happening? And I can't like hit this, can I? I can't like destroy this. Okay, just making sure. Hugh's down. They fucking killed Hugh Grant. That was scary. He was like walking right at me. Hello, good sir. We listen and we don't judge. Oh, right, they walk. Oh. Oh. Ah, bro. Oh my god. Why is the button so small? I was gonna say I could just go around him, but that's not gonna happen. Beep, beep, beep. Let's go at it again. Let's take this off again. And we just run over there. No sweat, no sweat. No sweat, no sweat. The Xenomorph can call through the vents. I figured that when I saw, what's it called? I saw that the vent led upward. I was like, oh, yep, that's where the Xenomorph's gonna be for sure. View in the radio menu. I can only select either my revolver or a medkit. I don't know why they won't let me select the other ones. Could be a bug. Right mouse and then S to open a door. Classic stuff. This is a restricted area. You are entering a restricted
Let
area.
me in. I need to contact my ship.
Okay. F-null? H got the F-null. Right, the hacking's like weird. Hacking's a little different from the
inside.
Oh, I didn't think I got that. I was like, whoa. Do. He really does just kind of like punch you, huh? That is very funny. Do they do that to the Xenomorph? We should get the androids and the Xenomorphs to fight each other. Like this one, I think, this turn?
It's me.
Oh, we get to watch Hugh die again.
Don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Oh my god. Woo. Good day. And a good day to you too, sir. So I think they definitely want me to fight this one. Cause yeah, right here. Like I saw that upward shaft and I was like, there's gonna be an alien that drops down there. I see. Oh, now you don't want to come out and play, huh? Bonding agent, free revolver ammo. Now it's literally fun and games with this guy. Where the hell did he go? You went to sit back down? So cool. AI be like, yeah. Hope you guys have fun. Gotcha, Kai. Have a good night, man. Oh, not enough power for the alarm system. Camera feed, though. You mind if I read these real quick? The sensitive corporate information has been automatically detected in a Sevastopol message recently sent from this terminal. This event has been logged by Apollo on behalf of Seegson. If you have further questions, please talk to your line manager or your nearest synthetic Seegson representative. Error, illegal seek. Apollo's eye. Riggs, are you still working down in Seegson Communications? Remember that trouble you got into last year? The trouble I helped you out of? Well, it's time to repay the favor. One of my colleagues has been looking into some of the important documents and found a new problem. He's new, so he doesn't understand how we do things on Sevastopol, and he's threatening to go to Waits about it. This could hurt us all, so I need you to keep an eye on him. See if anything interesting comes up. Apollo has cameras everywhere, it just needs someone to tell it where to point to. His name is Daniel Halden, lives in Josiah SIG Executive Apartment 651. If this goes well, I might have some more work for you. We could clean up there. We could clean up here. Ransom. Folder corrupted, and no utility access. We'd love to see it, don't we, folks? The guy who killed Hughes is just having a sit over here, I guess. He's just manning his post. Nope, here he comes. Nope, never mind. Accessing different terminals and such. Not quite. I need that ID tag. Oh, there's another one. Can I get a sneak attack on him?
Helping you every single step of the way. My turn now.
Okay.
Follow me. Please calm down.
Not quite, buddy.
There's someone there. Follow me, please.
They're not gonna get me, right? He fucking.
Wasting valuable company time. Now, where did you get?
What do you mean?
Where are you going?
What me? What me?
Try to help you.
You, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, I'm so dead. Okay. Just don't panic run again and you're fine. I'm gonna panic run every time. Mostly because it's fun. Let's roll it back. Do. Bye, Banana. Have a good night, man. Gimme. Nice, nothing in there. That's just some sort of lounge. It's just some sort of lounge for the AI. They sit around. I guess they sit around every once in a while, just as us humans do. Gimme. Yummy. You are entering a restricted area.
Let me in. I need to contact my ship.
Nice. I never think I'm gonna get that, but I do.
There's gotta be another way inside.
Banana's like a cat. I think so. That's a pretty good comparison. I'm getting a lot of flares. Okay. We get to watch Hugh get strength. We get to watch Hugh get smashed up again.
It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize
It's me, Hughes.
Listen, we've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Oh shit. He really takes his time to shoot him again, huh? He's like, I'm just not gonna do it again. I guess he only had one bullet loaded. Good day. Do 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 do. Do do do. Gain access to the elevator and avoid detection. A shrimple enough task. Ethanol scrap. He has 4 ammo this time. Nice. You'll love to see it. There's nothing on that terminal. I guess just in case I should force my character to read it. In case it's like one of those things where it's like, if you don't have the information in your head, you can't really access it. There we go. Alright. See, it didn't take us long to get back here. Excuse me. Turn that off. Was that a cat? Do you guys hear a cat? I keep hearing a cat. I don't think there's anything up here, actually. There's that ID card, but... Sevastopol, he says. So me. So there's nothing up there, I don't think. Hitting him in the back of the head is funny, and then hitting him in the back of the head and not killing him is very funny. I don't think I need to be in there. I don't think there's anything in there that I need. Don't get that low. I don't think I need to access that console or anything. Yeah. Security surveillance. Oh, maybe we do need to kill him. I don't think the camera's offline. Making a tier list about the games you've played at the end of the week? Oh, that's a good idea, Graham. Just for like the 7 games we play that week? Maybe. Maybe something like that. Comms control. Let's call the elevator.
Come on.
Does deciding to kill people or leave people alive have like an effect in this game? Is it like Thief or like is it like Thief where if you don't, or like what's that game called? Is it like some of those sneaky games where if you decide to kill people you get like an alternate ending? Sounds like an interesting gimmick, yeah. And remember, the winner takes all.
Central Communications Hub. Seeks and employees only.
Gain access to the elevator and avoid detection. Contact Villain and Torrens. No idea how to approach this. No idea how to approach this area. That door is locked. You walk into the room and the door locks behind you. Excellent. External communication and no access. We love a good little bit of no access, don't we, folks? Ooh, a little bit of no access. Are these no access rooms the safest rooms in the ship? Bonding agent. Nowhere is safe, I guess. We're hacking. We're hacking. I'm hacking. I'm chapping. I'm slapping. Why did the music get really intense all of a sudden? Okay. That was weird. dude? Why? Your mom, dude. Your mom. That hurt. I'm just a boy. They fucking knew my ass was in that room. I didn't even get to look at the computer. Bastards. Guess I'm going this way. Oh, they know something I don't. They know something I don't. Guess I'm not going this way. Still need that ion torch. Reminds me of Resident Evil Village. You get packed up by everyone. Yeah, everybody just shows up. This is very funny. Door locked indeed. Something amiss. You really shouldn't be here. I missed. I'm bad. I'm bad. Oh. This is not an authorized result. Ah, there's two of you. You guys got any more bullets? They got that power. They got that power walk, man. They got that power walk. Oh, they split up. Ah, now you're stupid. Why not ask me about Sevastopol safety protocol? I mean, he's right. Underground seems to be the safest. I just don't know. This way has a stairwell. Let's try it. Do not run. Can I get a, I'd love an alien right now. Hello. I must be Frank. Employee something. That's dead end. God, Ripley's got a lot of what's it called? Stamina.
Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone can hear this, we need help. Repeat. We need help urgently. Please respond.
Not right now. I'm kind of waffling.
Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone can hear this, we need help. Repeat.
Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Are you joking? I'm trying to get a drink of water. Please don't do it. Please don't punch me. That's gonna hurt. That hurts a lot. I'm just gonna... Oh shit, I was just gonna shoot him in the brain. That's not gonna do anything. It's gonna be like I was just gonna shoot him in the brain a couple times. It's gonna be fine.
We need help urgently. Please respond.
Please respond. We need help urgently.
Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone can hear this, we need help.
That's not a stairwell. Fuck. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Oh, don't grab me. They look very funny, I must admit. Can a fucking alien show up and stab him to death or something? Can I get an alien to kill him? Is there like a steam trap I can get that's just gonna spray a bunch of hot steam in their face? There's an access panel, but that's not gonna work.
Hello?
Well, I got the cinematic, so...
Samuels! You're alive! It's Ripley!
Ripley! Taylor, it's Ripley. We were getting worried.
I made it! Where are you?
We're at a transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. Their goddamn androids are killing people!
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature?
A creature?
It's a life form. An unknown type. Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need to make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
Debris?
How bad?
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the injury.
And the Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine. We're on our own.
Shit. Okay. I'll come to you. Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a transit car to you.
I'll send a transit car to you. Return through Seegson comms to escape. Oh, come on, dude. Of course, I mean, they already knew I was here, but now they gotta fucking sound the alarm? The alien's gonna be all over us. In a second. And hang on, in a second. I gotta move some stuff around. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off, turn that on. Pipes open. Love to see it. Oh, I'm missing stuff. That's out in the hallway. That's definitely not in. There's a save point as well. Hang on, I gotta hang on. Dude, hang on, let me make this phone call. Don't be weird, hang on. Give me 1 second. Oh, he disappeared just as I saved. That's gonna keep happening. Fuck you, buddy. I'm crawling into the vents. Alright. Okay, doke. Okie doke. Select sensor 1. I guess it's time for another medkit. Oh, there's a camera right there. I want to read stuff, though. Can I turn this camera off? This really is Shodan. This really is Shodan, man. Some things never change. Dude. I know. I know you know I'm here. I just wanna look at the funny computer. I want the lore. I guess the androids don't crawl the events. They leave and then always come back. And so they do. That's what I'm thinking, man. That's what I'm thinking. Another fucking camera there.
GNR interrupt engaged. Stand by.
Beep, 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 beep. Turn through Seeks and comms, this game. I'm not getting out this way, am I? Jesus, dude, Jesus. Oh my god, I'm thinking about what I want to eat tonight, to be honest with you. Let me think about what I have for leftovers. Strange. Standing still doesn't work, does it? Not for me, it doesn't. He's right. Why not ask him about Sevastopol safety protocols? Okay. Gotcha. Comms control. Could hide in there. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I'm going to have to ask you to leave for your safety. I wish I could read those terminals to discern the lore. Instead of just having robots chase me around. He's right. I am gonna hurt myself. Feeling hungry, Theodore? I am a mite hungry. I stepped on the scale this morning, and I weighed like 121 pounds, and I was like, oh my god, that's so light for me. Usually I'm like 125, 126, you know? I was like, oh my Jesus, what's going on? And I thought I was eating all weekend, but I guess not. If you ask me, that's how security breach feels like. Whoa. That's an alien. That's not a security guard. That's definitely an alien. Damn, Hughes, you got owned, buddy. Literally right up there. Oh, there he goes. Headed for the alarm. Kinda nice. 2 security surveillance to comms control. Return through section to escape. I'm also trying to wrangle the controls in this game as well. I can't see what any of those achievements that are popping up are. I think that android's coming after me. You know there's an alien there when the saliva be drippy, right? When the cheese is drippy? Powerful metabolism? Maybe. But at least if you want to be carried easily. I did select hard mode as a recommendation. I didn't pick up any of the resources that could have been over there. I feel like I'm missing out on like a lot, especially lore-wise. Because I keep thinking like, oh, why is there an alien on the station? Why is there why did the AI go rogue? You know? What's going on? But nope, I have to instead run away. Not a very lore-friendly game, is it? Unless you're clean with it. Unless you're playing on easy, I guess. Is he gonna get eaten? I don't have the ion cutter. The alien's gonna drop down and then eat him, right? He's gonna walk forward and then get eaten. He's got the red madness from Enderall. There's an alien up there. I was hoping the robot would...
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
I think the alien is... There's this guy, yes. Oh. Literally up there.
Apollo and the Working Joe working together for a safer something amiss.
Something amiss.
Follow me, please.
Fucker.
What are you doing here?
I'm just chilling, bro. You mind if I go in the service exchange? Walk around a bit, trying to get the xenomorph out here so he can have a conversation with you instead of me. Why not ask me about Sevastopol dick-sucking protocol? There's no access over there. Don't walk into the vents. Where'd the xenomorph go? He left! The xenomorph left! This is indeed a safety breach. Idle synthetic storage sounds very scary. Relay facility. Don't step there. We're dying out here, he says. Do I plan to read tonight? Yeah. Don't run. I mean, that's good advice. I get that a lot. Well, whatever lore was over there, I've completely avoided all of it. This game is hard. Well, we're I don't know, doing the main objective, I guess. Which appears to just be walking around. Crafted devices can damage, disable, or distract enemies, but cannot kill them. Okay. We're hidden again, ready to go. Take transit to the skimmed tower. Gotcha. Well, let's head to the skimmed tower then. Dude, he fucking this guy disappears, man. This guy does a magic trick. Passcode required. Don't have it, huh? Not for that one, at least. Oh god, dude. Oh god. Alright, let me save. Let me plug up. We shouldn't have done that back there. He's right.
Technologies, tech support services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
Weep, weep, weep. There's nothing up there. I don't know where they're going up there, but watch out for me. I need to head to the skimmed tower. I need to skim my tower, you know what I'm saying?
System misuse and passenger inebriation will be reported to the Colonial Marshals.
God, dude, I don't get this game. I don't get it at all. It's so confusing to me. I'm so used to like Dead Space, where you just kill everything in your way. Where like hiding is kind of worthless. But this one, the hiding is like the primary purpose.
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility and Seegson Synthetics.
Ripley? Is that Ripley?
What happened?
Try and rest, Taylor.
How is she?
She needs treatment. Medical's nearby, but I didn't want to leave.
Medical's nearby. Just escape? Yeah. Yeah, Nariko, I guess that's just it, huh?
I'll try to repair the radio booster.
That would be, yeah.
What if this?
I'm doing good, by the way. Are you sure? I feel like I'm dragging ass.
Unauthorized security breach detected. All transit shut down by order of Apollo.
Oh no. That's bad. That's really bad.
Stay with me, Taylor. Ripley's finding help.
Excuse me. What are we doing? Go to San Cristobal Medical Facility in the Sevastopol skimmed tower. Good thing we're near a medical facility, huh? I do hear a save point somewhere.
Please do not leave baggage or equipment unattended.
The VidCon.
Little time to waste, Ripley.
I hope she doesn't die, trust me. But I gotta clock in. Hang on. Alright. It's entertaining. Oh, that's good. That's good at least. Is there anything up here? Like any loot? Because I don't know. I don't know. Keep out. Door locked, and so it is. Restore power, and so I shall. Well, let me see. There should be access somewhere. Usually there is, but not today. Guess not. Anyway, you guys were so close to the hospital. Just drag her up there. She'll be fine. I'm sure the alien is probably a little more further away at this point, so there's probably gonna be something else here in the medical center. Love to see it. Somebody draw a penis on the map? Can't get in there. San Cristobal Medical. Go to San Cristobal Medical Facility. So we just have to go there first. I missed an item. Let me go back down and get that item. I'll take the flare. And I'm maxing out on items. Maxing out on gear. I can make an EMP mine. Now I can't use my revolver. I'll have to Google that. If we play this again, I'll have to Google why that happens. I should look at the time. 8:42. Yeah, we're closing in. It's okay. We got a little more time. Got an ID tag. Not sure what the ID tags do. I'm not sure if they give me access or if it's just a collectible. Whooper! Hello, Neonify, what's up? Like a Burger King Whopper or like the Pokemon Whooper?
Locked.
We need a plasma torch. Alright, so we're getting the plasma torch, it seems. If I could break you, I would. I guess that's what the bullets are for more than anything, to shoot out the cameras. Ah, yes, Jupiter.
Hey, you! Need some help?
I need a doctor. Hello? I need a...
I can't hear you. Hang on.
Hang on.
Come up, I've opened the elevator for you.
Come up, I've opened the elevator for you. Guess we have nothing. There ain't nothing for him. Might as well trust the guy.
There's no time to lose.
There's a chocolate called Whoppers. Okay. Chocolate Whopper. I see. I'm not really a Whoppers guy. Mostly, you know, I have the same feeling about Whoppers that I do about Kit Kats. That's just, I don't really like the airy wafer kind of stuff. Like the malt style that's going on in Whoppers, I'm not really... Nah.
Forget the door. The marshals locked everything down. Use the vent.
The marshals have locked everything down. Use the vent. The marshals. Les marshals. Yes, they have, apparently. Got anything on the shelf I can borrow? Like flashlight batteries or scrap or... We in the hospital. We in the hospital jorking it. Whoppers or Maltesers? Which are better? I've never had a Malteser. I've only ever had a Whopper. And I don't really like Whoppers. Feel free to vent. I'm not that... I'm sus. I'm sus. I'm sus.
Visiting hours are 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. to 7 p.m.
Boo! What a place to drop in. Primary care. Restore power. A lot of biohazard boxes. Can't go this way, I don't think. There's a map, though. Love to see that. Probably one of the most... Probably the most useful item in any video game ever that's ever been made. Keycard. Gentlemen!
Right.
Me when my baby boy skins his knee on the space station. Oh, a save point. Enjoying these few weeks? Gotcha, Graham. Gotcha. Like to mix it up a little. Whopper man into the Whopperverse. So like the burger? The soda can just fell out of the
Ripley,
soda machine.
I need to find a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
My friend needs help. Medical supplies.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level. But there are plenty downstairs in the hospital dispensary.
How do we get there?
Do I look like I'm in any fit state? I need your help, and you need mine. You find the passcode for the service elevator, and then I'll come down to the hospital with you, okay?
Passcode?
Yeah. I can direct you from here. Morley or Lingard would have had the new passcode. Morley's office is your best
He's your best bet. Find Morley. Hello, Morley. We're not gonna look for Lingo. We're looking for Morley. Alright, so I imagine around this time the alien has caught up with us. Not sure why there's an emergency override over there, but... Assessment room. Should I go into the assessment room? Can I go into the assessment room? Would it hurt? Hello. Got any lore in here? Any lore? Blasting cat. Me when I'm blasting my cat. Oh. Now I feel like I'm playing Payday the Heist. Did you know in the first Payday you rob a hospital? I don't remember how the heist goes. I don't think I've ever gotten past like the first couple of stints with it, but it's very funny. You can in one of the missions is to just rob a hospital. I don't know a single hospital that's ever taken cash, so Payday 1 and 2 is a banger. I've never played Payday 3. So I have no idea. Shut the hell up!
Come on. Let's work together, huh? Mutual benefit. Keep moving. The area you're in was for our more unstable patients. Those who had trouble adapting to deep space.
Just tell me where to go, Connor.
Tragic cases. Don't worry, they're all long gone.
Don't worry, they're all long gone. The day room. There's another save point in here? There is. Okay. Payday takes place in the Left 4 Dead universe. Yeah, it does, Banana. I heard about that. I'm not sure if it's before or after. That's right. I think you're stealing, like, I think when you go to the hospital, you're stealing maybe, like, the zombie medicine or whatever, the zombie thing? I don't remember.
If you and Lingard cut my access privileges, I have patients who will relapse without that medication, particularly when things on the station are so precarious. I will not see patient care suffer. Consider this a formal warning. And for the record...
That's right. Along that corridor.
Coleman, out.
This one? Nope, not that one. This feels like a... God, this feels like a Star Wars medical ship. More than anything. Senior Consulate, or... Oh, well. Gotta be this one. Alright. Let's see what you got for me. We're hitting one of these guys, we're hitting one of these guys, and then we're hitting one of these guys. My bad. You're stealing the green flu on that mission. Okay. I don't remember how they're connected, but I do know yeah. They're sort of connected. Dude, porn! Wow. Hello, sir. Computadora. It's time for some Computadora. Got the poker chips out here. It's kind of mid. Low on meds. Dr. Lingard, we need more supplies of mood stimulants up here. We're getting really low, and it doesn't help that Coleman seems to be handing them out like candy. Logs show he's been to the dispensary 16 times this week. We need to start rationing medication. Sevastopol's people are only going to need these more and more the closer we get to shutdown. Can you talk to Coleman? Find out where these prescriptions are going? File corrupt. Hospital quarantine.
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
1702 is going to be the passcode. Systems will scan.
Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical facility
I'm just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
Alright, well, I guess we're not reading that. Shit. Shit. Find Morley's office. We did. Coleman says he knows medical dispensary. We have to find his body. Assessment room? This is an item. Find doctor. Oh, yep, okay. It's gonna be in the hallway. Meep. 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 Oh shit, dude. He's fucking creeping in the medical ward. Creeping in the medical ward. So I was right. There was enough time for him to catch up to for her to catch up to us. Him? Her? Do xenomorphs have gender? Do they do that? Is that their thing? I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. So hunt you when it's nighttime. How does that make sense? Oh god. Queens are females. The ones who hunt you are drones who are male. Hello. Come here often? I figured. Sorry, I was looking at chat. I wasn't exactly paying attention. Scout Crasher's a creepypasta. That makes sense. Most of them are female. They're like ants or something? They're like most insects, I imagine.
That's right. Along that corridor.
That's right. Along that corridor. Just right, mate. It's cold at night? Sometimes. Sometimes it's wicked hot at night, and that's no good.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
When are they gonna make a horror game where the enemy is asexual?
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept stuff. Find him. Relax. I'm just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Great googly moogly. Just standing around. Oh, there it goes. Okay. And it's probably baiting my ass. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. Don't worry about the pistol. It's coming back around. Oh, my heart rate. I'm sorry. Dude, it's so tense. There's a horror game where the killer has a butt as a face. That is kind of scary. Is it like the Vagineer?
It is warm. You are among friends. The sun is high in the sky.
Are you fucking kidding me? It knows I'm here. It definitely knows I'm here. It's literally just waiting for me to peek my head out. What a bitch, dude. What a bitch. I was gonna shoot at this thing, but... we gotta go back. Fuck. I don't remember what it was. It was like 17 something. 17. It wasn't 1763, was it? What is this guy's patrol path? Girl, what's your patrol path? Some ancient Japanese horror game? Yeah, Kai, that sounds about right. Me when the butt eats my face? Man. Getting a lot of Japanese vibes from this. You can keep going? Yeah. I'm gonna hit the next save point and then I will we'll get to reading. 1702. Gotcha. 1702 is the password. 1702 is probably not the password. I'm going to punch in the password and it's gonna be like, that was an in... That was an incorrect password or some shit. Yeah, my heart just stopped for a second. Open the door, standing right in front of you, like the xenomorph's A posing in front of me. Like I'm waiting so I can leave the room, but he's A posing in front of the damn door. See? He's just fucking standing there menacingly. Nope, that's a rail. Stupid. I'm starting to think that it's 1702, right? I'm starting to think the synthetics and the xenomorph are in collusion because you never see the two of them in the same place at once. They might be the same person. I think the xenomorph is just a synthetic that's dressing up. What's he gonna do? What's she gonna do? Ah, clever girl. Going through. Oh my god, the sensitivity, dude! I wanted that map. On-duty doctor. Oh, I wanted that map, dude. I wanted that map. I hate it here. Oh, sorry. I was hitting the funny buttons. All right. Well, I mean, that's the end of Aliens. That's the end of Alien tonight. Oh god, dude, that game is so stressful. My back hurts. My spine, dude, my spine. Oh my goodness. That was fun though. Oh, let me sit for a second. Ah. Alright, yeah, let me take off the helmet. Hello. How do I feel? My heart's going crazy. I have a smartwatch? I should have been wearing that. Oh. Alright. That was, excuse me. That was Alien Isolation, everybody. I hope everybody had a good time watching it. I had a good time playing it, even through all my complaining and moaning and groaning. It was still really fun. I see why that game is critically acclaimed. We are going to be finishing off the stream by reading a chapter of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. We'll see how far along Jurgis gets tonight, but I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back with you. Thanks for watching. Okie doke. I don't know if Donkey Kong Country 3 music, like background music, is gonna be good for it's gonna be good for the rest of the stream, but that's what you're getting, so. Alright, everybody. How we doing tonight? How'd you guys like Alien Isolation? Did I put on a good show? Did I bitch and moan enough? Calm down? Yeah, I went pee, so I feel a little better. But everybody dies this chapter. I mean, I was talking with my coworker about the book, and they were like, they haven't read it, but they're reading along with me. And, they also think that everybody is going to die at the end, so. I also probably think, yeah. It was entertaining? I'm glad to hear it, Graham. Glad to hear it. I never know I never know if I'm putting on a good show or not. This is why I need those advertisements and conversation starters. I need to be less uptight, I think. I think I need to get a little looser. That's hard to do when a xenomorph is like right around the corner, so. Okie doke. Tonight? Tonight we're reading chapter 28 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. I hope you're all ready for it. I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but I was just groaning. Okay. The game, what? I mean, that game is high quality. Hang on, let me check. When did that game come out? Alien Isolation. 2014 Alien Isolation came out. Man, that game looks really good for 2014. Sorry, I'm messing with my Windows. I bought City Skylines 2 and I booted it up for the first time. I haven't messed with it at all just to make sure it works, and I'm not sure if the game is any different from City Skylines 1, to be honest with you. We'll see. Read the goddamn chapter, sorry, Kai. Alright. Chapter 28 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. It's okay, Kai, it's okay, I get it. I also want to read it. After breakfast, Jurgis was driven to the court, which was crowded with the prisoners and those who had come out of curiosity or in the hope of recognizing one of the men and getting a case for blackmail. The men were called up first, and reprimanded in a bunch and then dismissed, but Jurgis, to his terror, was called separately, as being a suspicious-looking case. It was in this very same court that he had been tried. That time, when his sentence had been suspended, it was the same judge and the same clerk. The latter now stared at Jurgis, as if he half thought that he knew him, but the judge had no suspicions. Just then, his thoughts were upon a telephone message he was expecting from a friend of the police captain of the district, telling what disposition he should make of the case of Polly Simpson, as the madam of the house was known. Meantime, he listened to the story of how Jurgis had been looking for his sister and advised him dryly to keep his sister in a better place. Then he let him go, and proceeded to fine each of the girls $5, which fines were paid in a bunch from the wad of bills which Madame Polly extracted from her stocking. Jurgis waited outside and walked home with Maria. That was anticlimactic, what the heck? The police had left the house, and already there were a few visitors. By evening, the place would be running again, exactly as if nothing had happened. Meantime, Maria took Jurgis upstairs to her room, and they sat and talked. By daylight, Jurgis was able to observe that the color on her cheeks was not the old natural one of abounding health. Her complexion was, in reality, a parchment yellow, and there were black rings under her eyes. "Have you been sick?" he asked. "Sick," she said. "Hell." Maria had learned to scatter her conversation with as many oaths as a longshoreman or a mule driver. "How can I ever be anything but sick at this life?" She fell silent for a moment, staring ahead of her gloomily. "It's morphine," she said at last. "I seem to take more of it every day." "What's that for?" he asked. "It's the way of it. I don't know why. If it isn't that, it's drink. If the girls didn't booze, they couldn't stand it any time at all. And the madam always gives them dope when they first come, and they learn to like it, or else they take it for headaches and such things, and get the habit that way. I've got it, I know. I've tried to quit, but I never will while I'm here." "How long are you gonna stay?" he asked. "I don't know," she said. "Always, I guess. What else could I do?" "Don't you save money?" "Save?" said Maria. "Good lord, no. I get enough, I suppose, but it all goes. I get half a share, $2.50 for each customer, and sometimes I make $25 or $30 a night. And you'd think I ought to save something out of that. But then I'm charged for my room and my meals, and such prices as you never heard of, and then for extras, and drinks, and for everything I get, and some I don't. My laundry bill is nearly $20 each week alone. Think of that. Yet what can I do? I either have to stand it or quit, and it would be the same anywhere else. It's all I can do to save the $15 I gave Elzbieta each week so the children can go to school." Maria sat brooding in silence for a while, then, seeing that Jurgis was interested, she went on. "That's the way they keep the girls. They let them run up debts so they don't get away. A young girl comes from abroad, and she doesn't know a word of English, and she gets into a place like this, and when she wants to go, the madam shows her that she is a couple of $100 in debt, and takes all her clothes away, and threatens to have her arrested if she doesn't stay and do as she's told. So she stays, and the longer she stays, the more in debt she gets. Often, too, they are girls that didn't know what they were coming to, that had hired out for housework. Did you notice that little French girl with the yellow hair that stood next to me in the court?" Jurgis answered in affirmation. "Well, she came to America about a year ago. She was a store clerk, and she hired herself to a man to be sent here to work in a factory. There were 6 of them altogether, and they were brought to a house just down the street from here. And this girl was put into a room alone, and they gave her some dope in her food, and when she came to, she found that she had been ruined. She cried and screamed and tore her hair, but she had nothing but a wrapper and couldn't get away, and they kept her half insensible with drugs all the time until she gave up. She never got outside of that place for 10 months, and then they sent her away because she didn't suit. I guess they'll put her out here, too. She's getting to have crazy fits from drinking absinthe. Only one of the girls that came out with her got away, and she jumped out of a 2nd-story window one night. There was a great fuss about that. Maybe you heard of it. I did, said Jurgis. I heard of it afterward. It happened in the place where he and Dawn had taken refuge from their country customer. The girl had become insane, fortunately for the police. There's lots of money in it, said Maria. They get as much as $40 a head for girls, and they bring them from all over. There are 17 in this place and 9 different countries among them. In some places, you might find even more. We have half a dozen French girls. I suppose it's because the madam speaks the language. French girls are bad too, the worst of all, except for Japanese. There's a place next door that's full of Japanese women, but I wouldn't live in the same house with one of them. Maria paused for a moment or two, and then she added, most of the women here are pretty decent. You'd be surprised. I used to think they did it because they like to, but fancy a woman selling herself to every kind of man that comes, old or young, black or white, and doing it because she likes to. Some of them say they do, said Jurgis. I know, she said. They say anything. They're in, they know they can't get out. But they didn't like it when they began, you'd find out. It's always misery. There's a little Jewish girl here who used to run errands for a milliner and got sick and lost her place, and she was 4 days on the street without a mouthful of food, and then she went to a place just around the corner and offered herself. And they made her give up all her clothes before they would give her a bite to eat. Maria sat for a minute or two, brooding somberly. Tell me about yourself, Jurgis, she said suddenly. Where have you been? So he told her the long story of his adventures since his flight from home, his life of tramp, and his work in the freight tunnels, and the accident, and then Jack Dawn, and of his political career in the stockyards, and his downfall and subsequent failures. Maria listened with sympathy. It was easy to believe that the tale of his late starvation for his face showed it all. You found me just in the nick of time, she said. I'll stand by you. I'll help you till you can get some work. I don't like to let you, he began. Why not? Because I'm here? No, not that, he said. But I went off and left you. Nonsense, said Maria. Don't think about it. I don't blame you. You must be hungry, she said, after a minute or two. You'll stay here for lunch. I'll have something up in the room. She pressed a button, and a colored woman came to the door and took her order. It's nice to have somebody to wait on you, she observed with a laugh, and she lay back on the bed. As the prison breakfast had not been liberal, Jurgis had a good appetite, and they had a little feast together, talking meanwhile of Elzbieta and the children of old times. Shortly before they were through, there came another colored girl with a message that the madam wanted Maria, Lithuanian Mary, as they call her here. That means you have to go, she said to Jurgis. So he got up. She gave him the new address of the family, a tenement over at the ghetto district. You go there, she said. They'll be glad to see you. But Jurgis stood hesitating. I don't like to, he said. Honest, Maria, why don't you just give me a little money and let me look for work first? How do you need money? Was her reply. All you want is something to eat and a place to sleep, isn't it? Yes, he said, but then I don't like to go there after I left them, and while I have nothing to do, and while you... Go on, said Maria, giving him a push. What are you talking? I won't give you money, she added, as she followed him out the door, because you'll drink it up and do yourself harm. Here's a quarter for you now, and go along. And they'll be so glad to have you back, and you won't have time to feel ashamed. Goodbye. Time to fuck. So Jurgis went out and walked down the street to think it over. He decided that he would try to get work, and so he put in the rest of the day wandering here and there among factories and warehouses without success. Then, when it was nearly dark, he concluded to go home and set out. But he came to a restaurant and went in and spent his quarter for a meal, and when he came out, he changed his mind. The night was pleasant, and he would sleep somewhere outside and put in the morrow hunting, and so have one more chance of a job. So he started away, and when suddenly he chanced to look about him, found that he was walking down the same street and past the same hall where he'd listened to the political speech the night before. There was no red fire and no band now, but there was a sign out, announcing a meeting and a stream of people pouring in through the entrance. In a flash, Jurgis had decided that he would chance it once more and sit down and rest while making up his mind what to do. There was no one taking tickets, so it must be a free show again. He entered. There were no decorations in the hall this time, but there was quite a crowd upon the platform, and almost every seat in the place was filled. He took one of the last, far in the rear, and straightway forgot about all his surroundings. Would Elzbieta think that he had come to sponge you off her, or would she understand that he meant to get work again and do his share? Would she be decent to him, or would she scold him? If only he could get some sort of job before he went. If that last boss had only been willing to try him. Then suddenly Jurgis looked up. A tremendous roar had burst from the throats of the crowd, which by this time had packed the hall to the very doors. Men and women were starting up, waving handkerchiefs, shouting, yelling. Evidently the speaker had arrived, thought Jurgis. What fools they were making of themselves. What were they expecting to get out of it anyhow? What had they to do with elections and governing the country? Jurgis had been behind the scenes in politics. He went back to his thoughts, but with one further fact to reckon with, that he was caught here. The hall was now filled to the doors, and after the meeting, it would be too late for him to go home, so he would have to make his best of it outside. Perhaps it would be better to go home in the morning anyway, for the children would be at school, and he and Elzbieta would have a quiet explanation. She always had been a reasonable person, and he really did mean to do it right. He would manage to persuade her of it, and besides, Maria was willing, and Maria was furnishing the money. If Elzbieta was ugly, he would tell her that in so many words. So Jurgis went on meditating, until finally, he had been an hour or two in the hall. There began to prepare itself a repetition of dismal catastrophe of the night before. Speaking had been going on all the time, and the audience was clapping its hands and shouting, thrilling with excitement, and little by little, the sounds were beginning to blur in Jurgis' ears, and his thoughts were beginning to run together, his head to wobble and nod. He caught himself many times, as usual, and made desperate resolutions, but the hall was hot and close. His long walk and his dinner were too much for him, and in the end, his head sank forward, and he went off again. And then, again, someone nudged him, and he sat up with his old terrified start. He'd been snoring again, of course. And now what? He fixed his eyes ahead of him with painful intensity, staring at the platform as if nothing else ever had interested him, or ever could interest him all his life. He imagined the angry exclamations, the hostile glances. He imagined the policeman striding toward him, reaching for his neck. Or was he to have one more chance? Were they going to let him alone this time? He sat trembling, waiting. And then suddenly came a voice in his ear, a woman's voice, gentle and sweet. If you would try to listen, comrade, perhaps you would be interested. Jurgis was more startled by that than he would have been by the touch of a policeman. He still kept his eyes fixed ahead, and he did not stir, but his heart gave a great leap. Comrade. Who was that to call him comrade? He waited, long, and at last, when he was sure that he was no longer watched, he stole a glance out of the corner of his eye at the woman who sat beside him. She was young and beautiful, she wore fine clothes and was what is called a lady, and she called him comrade. He turned a little, carefully, so that he could see her better. Then he began to watch her, fascinated. She had apparently forgotten all about him and was looking toward the platform. A man was speaking there. Jurgis heard his voice vaguely, but all his thoughts were for this woman's face. A feeling of alarm stole over him as he stared at her. It made his flesh creep. What was the matter with her? What could be going on to affect anyone like that? She sat as one turned to stone, her hands clenched tightly in her lap, so tightly that he could see the cords standing out of her wrists. There was a look of excitement upon her face, of tense effort, as of one struggling mightily or witnessing a struggle. There was a faint quivering of her nostrils, and now and then she would moisten her lips with feverish haste. Her bosom rose and fell as she breathed, and her excitement seemed to mount higher and higher, and then to sink away again, like a boat tossing upon ocean surges. What was it? What was the matter? It must be something that the man was saying up there on the platform. What sort of man was he, and what sort of thing was this anyhow? So all at once it occurred to Jurgis to look at the speaker. It was like coming suddenly upon some wild sight of nature, a mountain forest lashed by a tempest, a ship tossed about upon a stormy sea. Jurgis had an unpleasant sensation, a sense of confusion, of disorder, of wild and meaningless uproar. The man was tall and gaunt, as haggard as his auditor himself. A thin black beard covered half of his face, and one could see only two black hollows where the eyes were. He was speaking rapidly, in great excitement. He used many gestures. As he spoke, he moved here and there upon the stage, reaching with his long arms as if to seize each person in his audience. His voice was deep, like an organ. It was some time, however, before Jurgis thought of the voice. He was too much occupied with his eyes to think of what the man was saying. But suddenly, it seemed as if the speaker had begun pointing straight at him, as if he had singled him out particularly for his remarks, and so Jurgis became suddenly aware of the voice, trembling, vibrant with emotion, and pain, and longing, with the burden of things unutterable. Not to be compassed by words, to hear it was to suddenly be arrested, to be gripped, transfixed. You listen to these things, the man was saying, and you say, yes, they are true, but they have been that way always. Or you say, maybe it will come, but not in my time. It will not help me. And so, you return to your daily round of toil. You go back to the ground up for profits in the worldwide mill of economic might. To toil long hours before for another's advantage. To live in mean and squalid homes. To work in dangerous and unhelpful places. To wrestle with the specters of hunger and privation. To take your chances of accident, disease, and death. And each day, the struggle becomes fiercer, the pace more cruel. Each day, you have to toil a little harder, and feel the iron hand of circumference close upon you a little tighter. Months pass, years maybe, and then you come again, and again I am here to plead with you, to know that if you want misery and have yet done their work with you, if injustice and oppression have yet opened your eyes, I shall still be waiting. There is nothing else that I can do. There is no wilderness where I can hide from these things. There is no haven where I can escape them. Though I travel to the ends of the earth, I find the same accursed system. I find that all the fair and noble impulses of humanity, the dreams of poets and agonies of martyrs, are shackled and bound in the service of organized and predatory greed. And therefore, I cannot rest. I cannot be silent. Therefore, I cast aside comfort and happiness, health and good repute, and go out into the world and cry out the pain of my spirit. Therefore, I am not to be silenced by poverty and sickness, not by hatred and obliquity, something like that. By threats and ridicule, not by prison and persecution, if they should come, not by any power that is upon the earth or above the earth, that was or is or ever can be created. If I fail tonight, I can only try tomorrow, knowing that the fault must be mine. That if once the vision of my soul were spoken upon earth, if once the anguish of its defeated were uttered in human speech, it would break the stoutest barriers of prejudice. It would shake the most sluggish soul to action. It would abash the most cynical. It would terrify the most selfish. The voice of mockery would be silenced, and fraud and falsehood would slink back into the dens, and the truth would stand forth alone. For I speak with the voice of the millions who are voiceless, of them that are oppressed and have no comforter, of the disinherited of life, for whom there is no respite and no deliverance, to whom the world is a prison, a dungeon of torture, a tomb. With the voice of the little child who toils night to night in the southern cotton mill, staggering and exhausted, numb and agony, and knowing nothing of hope but the grave. Of the mother, who sews by candlelight in her tenement garret, weary and weeping, smitten with the mortal hunger of her babes. Of the man who lies upon the bed of rags, wrestling his last sickness and leaving his loved ones to perish. Of the young girl, who, somewhere at this moment, is walking the streets of this horrible city, beaten and starving, making her choice between the brothel and the lake. With the voice of those, whoever and wherever they may be, who are caught beneath the wheels of the juggernaut of greed. With the voice of humanity, calling for deliverance. Of the everlasting soul of man arising from the dust, breaking its way out of its prison, rending the bands of oppression and ignorance, groping its way to the light. The speaker paused. There was an instant of silence while men caught their breaths, and then, like a single sound, there came a cry from 1,000 people. Through it all, Jurgis sat still, motionless and rigid, his eyes fixed upon the speaker. He was trembling, smitten with wonder. Suddenly, the man raised his hands and silence fell, and he began again. I plead with you, he said, whoever you may be, provided that you care about the truth, but most of all, I plead with working men, with those whom the evils I portray are not mere matters of sentiment, to be dallied and toyed with, and then perhaps put aside and forgotten, to whom they are the grim and relentless realities of the daily grind, the chains upon their limbs, the lash upon their backs, the iron in their souls. To you, working men, to you, toilers, who had made this land and have no voice in its councils, to you, whose lot it is to sow that others may reap, to labor and obey, and ask no more than wages of a beast of burden, the food and shelter to keep you alive from day to day. It is you that I come with my message of salvation. It is you that I appeal. I know much of it is to ask of you, I know, for I have been in your place. I have lived your life, and there is no man before me here tonight who knows it better. I've known what it is to be a street wife, a bootblack, living upon the crust of bread and sleeping in cellar stairways and under empty wagons. I have known what it is to dare and to aspire, to dream mighty dreams, to see them perish, to see all the fair flowers of my spirit trampled into the mire by the wild beast powers of life. I know what it is to price that working man pays for knowledge. I've paid for it with food and sleep, with agony of body and mind, with health, almost with life itself. And so, when I come to you with a story of hope and freedom, with the vision of a new earth to be created, of a new labor to be dared, I am not surprised that I find you sordid and material sluggish and incredulous. That I do not despair is because I know, also, the forces that are driving behind you. Because I know the raging lash of poverty, the sting of contempt and mastership, the insolence of office and of spurns. Because I feel sure that in the crowd that has come to me tonight, no matter how many may be dull and heedless, no matter how many may have come out of the idle curiosity, or in order to ridicule, there will be some one man whom pain and suffering have made desperate, whom some chance vision of wrong and horror has startled and shocked into intention. And to him my words will come like a sudden flash of lightning to one who travels in darkness, revealing the way before him, the perils of the obstacles, solving all problems, making all difficulties clear. The scales will fall from his eyes, the shackles will be torn from his limbs, he will leap up with the cry of thankfulness, he will stride forth a free man at last, a man delivered from his self-created slavery, a man who will never be more trapped, whom no blandishments will cajole, whom no threats will be frightened, whom from tonight on will move forward and not backward, who will study and understand, who will gird on his sword and take his place of the army and his comrades and brothers, who will carry the good tidings to others as I have carried them to him. The priceless gift of liberty and light that is neither mine nor his, but is the heritage of the soul of man. Working men, comrades, open your eyes and look about you. You've lived so long in the toil and the heat that your senses are dulled, your souls are numbed, but realize, once in your lives, this world in which you dwell, tear off the rags of its customs and conventions. Behold it as it is in all its hideous nakedness. Realize it. Realize it. Realize that out upon the plains of Manchuria tonight, two hostile armies are facing each other. That now, while we are seated here, 1 million human beings may be hurled at each other's throats, striving with the fury of maniacs to tear each other to pieces. And this, in the 20th century, 1900 years since the Prince of Peace was born on Earth, 1900 years that his words have preached as divine, and here, two armies of men are rending and tearing each other like the wild beasts of the forest. Philosophers have reasoned, prophets have denounced, poets have wept and pleaded, and still, his hideous monster roams at large. We have schools and colleges, newspapers and books. We've searched the heavens of the earth. We've weighed, probed, and reasoned, and all to equip men to destroy each other. We call it war, and pass it by, but do not put me off the platitudes and conventions. Come with me, realize it. See the bodies of men pierced by bullets, blown into pieces by bursting shells. Hear the crunching of the bayonet plunged into human flesh. Hear the groans and the shrieks of agony. See the faces of men crazed by pain, turned into fiends by fury and hate. Put your hand upon the piece of flesh. It is hot and quivering. Just now, it was part of a man. The blood is still steaming. It was driven by a human heart. Almighty God, and this goes on. It is systemic, organized, premeditated, and we know it, and read it, and take it for granted. Our papers tell of it, and the presses are not stopped. Our churches know of it, and do not close their doors. The people behold it, and do not rise up in horror and revolution. Or perhaps Manchuria is too far away for you. Come home with me then. Come here, to Chicago. Here, in this city, tonight, 10,000 women are shut up in foul pens and driven by hunger to sell their bodies to live. And we know it. We make it a jest. And these women are made in the image of your mothers. They may be your sisters, your daughters, the child whom you left at home tonight, whose laughing eyes will greet you in the morning. That fate may be waiting for her. Tonight in Chicago, there are 10,000 men, homeless and wretched, willing to work and begging for a chance, yet starving and frontiering in terror in awful winter cold. Tonight in Chicago, there are 100,000 children wearing out their strength and blasting their lives in an effort to earn their bread. There are 100,000 mothers who are living in misery and squalor, struggling to earn enough to feed their little ones. There are 100,000 old people, cast off and helpless, waiting for death to take them from their torments. There are 1 million people, men and women and children, who share the curse of the wage slave, who toil every hour they can stand and see for just enough to keep them alive, who are condemned till the end of their days to monotony and weariness, to hunger and misery, to heat and cold, to dirt, disease, to ignorance and drunkenness, and vice. And then turn over the page with me and gaze upon the other side of the picture. There are 1,000, 10,000 maybe, who are the masters of these slaves, who own their toil. They do nothing to earn what they receive. They do not even have to ask for it. It comes to them of itself. Their only care is to dispose of it. They live in palaces. They riot in luxury and extravagance, such as no words can describe, as makes the imagination reel and stagger, makes the soul grow sick and faint. They spend hundreds of dollars for a pair of shoes, a handkerchief, a garter. They spend millions for horses and automobiles and yachts, for palaces and banquets, for little shiny stones with which to deck their bodies. Their life is a contest among themselves for supremacy and ostentation and recklessness, in the destroying of useful and necessary things, in the wasting of labor and the lives of their fellow creatures. The toil and anguish of the nations, the sweat and tears and the blood of the human race. It's all theirs. It comes to them. Just as the springs pour onto streamlets, and the streamlets into the rivers, and the rivers into the ocean, so automatically and inevitably, all the wealth of society comes to them. The farmers till the soil, the miner digs in the earth, the weaver tends the loom, The mason carves the stone, the clever man invents, the shrewd man directs, the wise man studies, the inspired man sings, and all the results, the products of the labor of brain and muscle, are gathered into one stupendous stream and poured into their laps. The whole of society is in their grip, the whole labor of the world lies at their mercy, and like fierce wolves, they rend and destroy. Like raving vultures, they devour and tear. The whole power of mankind belongs to them, forever and beyond recall. Do what it can, strive as it will, humanity lives for them and dies for them. They own not merely the labor of society, they bought the governments, and everywhere they use their raped and stolen power to entrench themselves in their privileges, to dig wider and deeper the channels through which the river of profits flow to them. And you, working men, you have been brought up to it. You plod on like beasts of burden, thinking only of the day and its pain. Yet, is there a man among you who can believe that such a system will continue forever? Is there a man here in this audience tonight so hardened and debased that he dare rise up before me and say that he believes it can continue forever? That the product of labor of society, that means of existence of human race, will always belong to idlers and parasites, to be spent for the gratification of vanity and lust, to be spent for any purpose whatever, to be at the disposal of any individual will whatever, that somehow, somewhen, the labor of humanity will not belong to humanity, to be used for the purposes of humanity, to be controlled by the will of humanity. And if this is to ever be, how is it to be? What powers is there that it will bring about? Will it be the task of your masters? Do you think they will write the charter of your liberties? Will they forge you the sword of your deliverance? Will they marshal you, the army, and lead it to fray? Will their wealth be spent for the purpose? Will they build colleges and churches to teach you? Will they print papers to herald your progress and organize political parties to guide and carry on your struggle? Can you not see that the task is your task? Yours to dream, yours to resolve, yours to execute. That if it ever is carried out, it will be in the face of every obstacle that wealth and mastership can oppose, in the face of ridicule and slander, of hatred and persecution, of the bludgeon and the jail. That it will be by the power of your naked bosoms, opposed to the rage of oppression, by the grim and bitter teaching of blind and merciless affection, by the painful gropings of the untutored mind, by the feeble stammerings of the uncultured voice, by the sad and lonely hunger of the spirit, by seeking and striving and yearning, by heartache and despairing, by agony and the sweat of blood. Oh fuck, let me take a break. It will be by money paid for with hunger, by knowledge stolen from sleep, by thoughts communicated under the shadows of the gallows. It will be by movement beginning in the far-off past, a thing obscured and unhonored, a thing easy to ridicule, easy to despise, a thing unlovely, wearing the aspect of vengeance and hate. But to you, the working man, the wage slave, calling with the voice incessant, imperious, with the voice that you cannot escape wherever upon the earth you may be, with the voice of all your wrongs, with the voice of all your desires, with the voice of your duty and your hope, of everything in the world that is worthwhile to you, the voice of the poor demanding that poverty shall cease, the voice of oppression pronouncing the doom of oppression, the voice of power wrought out the suffering of resolution, crushed out of the weakness of joy and courage, born in the bottomless pit of anguish and despair, the voice of labor, despised and outraged, a mighty giant lying prostrate, mountainous, colossal, but blinded, bound, and ignorant of his strength. And now, a dream of resistance haunts him, hope battling with fear, until suddenly he stirs, and a fetter snaps, and a thrill shoots through him to the farthest ends of the huge body, and in a flash, the dream becomes an act. He starts, he lifts himself, and the bands are shattered, and the burdens roll off him. He rises, towering, gigantic. He springs to his feet. He shouts in his newborn exultation. And the speaker's voice broke suddenly. In the stress of his feelings, he stood with his arms outstretched out above him, and the power of his vision seemed to lift him from the floor. The audience came to its feet with a yell. Men waved their arms, laughing aloud in their excitement, and Jurgis was with them. He was shouting to tear his throat. Shouting because he could not help it, because the stress of his feelings was more than he could ever bear. It was not merely the man's words, the torrent of his eloquence, it was his presence, it was his voice. A voice with strange intonations that rang through the chambers of the soul like the clanging of a bell, that gripped the listener like a mighty hand about his body, that shook him and startled him with a sudden fright, with a sense of things not of the earth, of mysteries never spoken before, of presences of awe and terror. There was an unfolding of vistas before him, a breaking of the ground beneath him, an upheaving, a stirring, a trembling. He felt himself suddenly a mere man no longer. There were powers within him, undreamed of. There was a demon forces contending, age-long wonder struggling to be born, and he sat oppressed with pain and joy, while a tingling stole down at his fingertips, and his breath came hard and fast. The sentences of this man were to Jurgis like the crashing of thunder in his soul. A flood of emotion surged up in him, all his old hopes and longings, his old griefs and rages and despairs, all that he had ever felt in his whole life seemed to come back to him at once, with one new emotion hardly to be described. That he could have suffered such oppressions and such horrors was bad enough, but that he should have been crushed and beaten by them, that he should have submitted and forgotten and lived in peace. Ah, truly, that was a thing not to be put into words, a thing not to be borne by a human creature, a thing of terror and madness. What, asked the prophet, is the murder of them that kill the body to the murder of them that kill the soul? And Jurgis was a man whose soul had been murdered, who had ceased to hope and to struggle, who had made terms with degradation and despair, and now suddenly, in one awful convulsion, the black and hideous fact was made plain to him. There was a falling in of the pillars of his soul, and the sky seemed to split above him. He stood there with his clenched hands upraised, his eyes bloodshot and the veins standing out purple in his face, roaring in the voice of a wild beast, frantic, incoherent, maniacal. And when he could shout no more, he still stood there grasping and whispering hoarsely to himself, "By God, by God, by God." That was chapter 28 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. I hope everybody has had a good night. We love a little bit of good... We love a little taste of communism, don't we, folks? Chapter 29, or whatever it was, tomorrow. Along with a little Team Fortress 2. Ooh. I hope everybody has a good night. I will see you all tomorrow night. Bye-bye! Janne!